The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of UA Local 502 JCPS High School basketball starts now.
On a frigid night for high school hoops, we welcome you to Louisville, Kentucky for Glycod's presentation this evening of Kentucky high school basketball. Alongside Paul Najar, hi again, everybody. I'm John Baldridge. And Paul, a good matchup tonight. We get the boys and the girls between the Panthers of PRP here at home taking on the Central Yellow Jackets.
Central Yellow Jackets from the 7th region. These young women, first in the girls' game. Really strong program that Coach Pendleton has developed. Deshaun Pendleton, who is actually a PRP alum. And last year, they reached the 7th region title game against eventual state champ Sacred Heart. And these PRP Panthers and head coach Michael Black, don't let their 13, 14, 11 record, whatever it is right now, don't let it fool you. They are tough, and they're playing their best basketball right now, John.
You caught it with both coaches here in the countdown at tip-off. You've mentioned Deshaun Pendleton. Pendleton in his 6th season has 106 wins to 57 losses, was the 2021 7th Region Girls Coach of the Year by the Courier-Journal. Central comes in 20-8 on this season, defeating Fern Creek 70-21 this past Tuesday. They're 2-1 in the month of February. Their second to final game of the year. The Panthers, they have 3 games left. They're 13-11 on the girls' side this year. They've won their last 2 under their third-year head coach, Michael Black.
And they've won 6 of their last 7, this PRP team, by the way. And the game they lost last Friday against 6th region stalwart and traditional power, Butler High School head coach Candace Bingham Wheeler, and her team came here. They were up double digits in the third quarter, and PRP pecked away, had a chance to cut the lead down to 2 at one point, ended up losing by 6 against a very strong Butler team. So Coach Michael Black, he has his team ready, and we'll hear from both coaches a little later on, John. Got to catch up with both of them, and very fine leaders of these programs.
The freshman game going on right now, an injury, the first of 3 games tonight. We're about a minute 20 before this game comes in. We'll take a break and have the 20 minutes before we start the girls' game tonight. We'll come back, and the coach of the Central Yellow Jackets, Deshaun Pendleton, next as Paul catches up with him. We'll take a break. Be back in a moment on the Countdown to Tip-Off show on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Family owned and operated since 1946, Thomas Car Wash has specialized in making Louisville cars look fresh and clean. Co-owned by 2006 Mill graduate Alex Thomas, Thomas Car Wash has 4 convenient locations, including their newly renovated one at 5321 Preston Highway, just a mile down from Mail. Additional locations include 6511 Preston Highway, 4139 Bardstown Road, and one at the intersection of Hurstbourne Parkway and Taylorsville Road. From full service to express washes to detailing and towel drying, wash local with Thomas Car Wash.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Brian Morrison in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison, I choose traditional bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tinsley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tinsley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, representing the region's finest properties with exceptional skill, using the most innovative technologies available.
Welcome back to our pregame broadcast. Paul Najar here with head coach Deshaun Pendleton of the Central Yellow Jackets. And Deshaun, the 7th region is loaded with talent, and your team's got quite a bit of it. But you just talk about this stretch run. You got to get ready. You're getting ready for this district play, Region 7 tournament. Perhaps a little further than you got last year. You're looking forward to some really good, strong finishes from your team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just looking for us to just play well around the stretch run, do the things we do well, improve on the things we don't. So we just continue to get better each and every practicing game.
And when you talk about what you've accomplished, what these young women have accomplished last year and this year, you look at your key players, but your supporting cast has definitely supported Destiny and in everything she's been able to accomplish. Yeah,
it's always good to have some Robins and some to help out the Batman. So again, Destiny is what she do, but when we get contributing from the other kids, like Nalea Carter, Diamond Roach, Sierra Rudolph, when them kids play well, we're very, very dangerous to handle.
What are you looking forward to? This team, the PRP, they got some shooters on the outside, they got some slashers, and then they got Miss Bolin in the middle. It'll be a nice matchup with Destiny, but what do you got to do to ensure the victory tonight?
Just pressure defense. I used to play here at PRP, so some of the things that I learned from over at PRP, we're just going to apply a little pressure and see what we can do and see what the chips hold.
You get to see your old coach Kinley tonight? You get to talk to him a little bit?
Yeah, we talked last night, talk about some old times and, think about, what we can do moving forward. But, yeah, it's always good to talk to my old coaches. They always supported me with what I do.
Good stuff from Deshaun Pendleton, head coach of the Central Yellow Jackets. We'll be back with more on Glycod.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy Smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy Smokes!
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Back here on the Glycod pregame show as we get set for this double dip tonight between the girls and the boys of the Yellow Jackets and the Panthers here at Pleasure Ridge Park. And with Paul Najar. And Paul, what are your keys to this matchup in the girls' side?
The girls' game tonight first for the visiting Central Yellow Jackets. Smother and cover, and that's what their defense has been known to do for the last few years under Coach Deshaun Pendleton. They got to get after it, and they got to cover that. They got to smother that perimeter on the attack for PRP. They got to stop that perimeter shooting. Create offense from their defense, and they'll do plenty of that with their pressure, their full court and half court pressure, and then finally find their destiny, and that would be Destiny Jones, the 6-footer, averaging over 23 a game. What a player she is. She's committed to Division II Power West Georgia, but those are the keys to the game for the Central Yellow Jackets. And now for the PRP Panthers and head coach Michael Black, the ball control and handling the pressure, John. They've got to handle the pressure that Central brings and control possession and not worry about it if they do turn the ball over. Then inside-outside offense with Bolin and Fox. That's Janae Bolin, their wonderful 5'10 post player, and then and deal with Alyssa Fox, who has been shooting the ball very well on the perimeter. They need her to open up that defense from Central as well, and then it'll be their destiny to defend. They've got to stop Destiny Jones from really having a big game, and that isn't easy. And Coach Black will talk about that in his remarks coming up in our coach's interview with him.
We'll have those in a moment. PRP, as we mentioned, 13-11 on the year. They've won their last two. Central comes on the road. They're 20-8 and have played very well on this 2023-2024 season. Tonight's keys of the game are presented by IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. And we look at the all-time series in this matchup. The Yellow Jackets have won the last 12 matchups, and Central leads this series 16-8 overall. The Panthers haven't won over the Yellow Jackets on the girls' side since 2007. And it's going to be a tough task tonight against a very good Central team. Teams warming up right now, and tonight's broadcast is authorized by Pleasure Ridge Park High School with the production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student-athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you for watching. We'll come back and catch up with the Panthers head coach next here on Glycod.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
I'm your overly competitive brother. Psych, and I'm about to steal this game from you, just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh? Foul! And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Thanks, bro.
Take a lap, rookie.
(1965) male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Line Select, not just flies. Line Select, not just flies.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to the broadcast, our pregame broadcast now with head coach Michael Black of the PRP Panthers, and the Lady Panthers playing well, Coach. 6 of the last 7, and the one you dropped was that rival game against Butler, a very, very good Butler team. You got your girls playing really well when you need them to play well. Just assess this last few weeks and what you see moving forward as you head into district and regional play.
Well, so far we've been sharing the ball excellent. That's the most important thing, and our defense has been great. Our rebounding has gotten a lot better. Alyssa Fox has came around and she is starting to really hit some shots, which is helping us tremendous. Janae is a really force. They got to bring it to stop her. And we're getting a lot of good play from the bench.
And you got, when you say Fox and the others on the perimeter, the slashing, but then the presence of Bolin inside, when they hit those shots, when they make those plays, it makes her, even gives her a little more space to operate, right?
Yes, it opens it up for us, so that's the main thing. As long as Fox and Tatiana Crawford and Mariah Carr is hitting them shots, we're going to be okay.
And what you got to face tonight, though, is a really strong Yellow Jackets team. And Coach Pendleton, PRP alum, though, he's got his girls they play fast, they hound you on defense all over the court, and then they've got Destiny on their side. I mean, that's formidable task. How do you plan to stop this central attack tonight?
Well, we just going to play our regular 3-2 zone like we've been playing. I mean, we played against Mariah Knight and them with Butler last year, and that's big 2.
Yeah.
Now we got the big 1, and I feel more comfortable. As long as we stay composed and play our game, we'll be okay. We know they're going to press. We know they're going to hound us. We just got to stay controlled, limit turnovers, and we'll be okay.
Talk about that composure piece with your young ladies. You know, you got some youth on the perimeter as well, but let's talk about how important it is. You know, they're gonna get their turn. They're gonna get their steals.
Right.
They're gonna create the turnovers. How important it is not to worry about those and to keep playing moving forward.
That's the main thing. Not getting nervous, getting upset. We make a mistake, we got to bounce back and go for the next play. Got to let that play go. and we'll be okay.
Erase the mistakes.
Yes.
Head coach Michael Black, thank you so much for your time. Good luck tonight.
All right, thank you, sir.
You got it. We'll
Yes,
be
sir.
back with more on our pregame broadcast on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Family owned and operated since 1946, Thomas Car Wash has specialized in making Louisville cars look fresh and clean. Co-owned by 2006 Mill graduate Alex Thomas, Thomas Car Wash has 4 convenient locations, including their newly renovated one at 5321 Preston Highway, just a mile down from Mail. Additional locations include 6511 Preston Highway, 4139 Bardstown Road, and one at the intersection of Hurstbourne Parkway and Taylorsville Road. From full service to express washes to detailing and towel drying, wash local with Thomas Car Wash.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Back here in Louisville, Kentucky tonight as we get set for this matchup between Central and PRP. And with Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge. About 6 minutes before we do so and we look at this matchup, as we dive into the keys of the game, we kind of talk about the best players in this matchup, and Central 20-8 on the year. They're really led by Destiny Jones, you talked about, but also Diamond Roach has played very well this season.
And Diamond Roach, don't forget, you know, this is a team where Coach Pendleton discussed in his coach's interview pregame. You know, you got to have your Robins to support your Batman, and definitely he's got them. And Destiny Roach is really has played very, very well. Kanaya as well. He's got 2 or 3 players. They just keep stepping up and in support of what Destiny Jones can do. So that's the one big on the one side of the court. And on the other for Pledge Ridge Park, Janae Bolin is she can do it all. And this is going to be a very good matchup with her and Destiny, between her and Destiny Jones. But beyond that, the supporting cast, the groups on the perimeter. The group on the perimeter for PRP having to deal with the pressure that Central brings, as well as taking good shots, executing an offense that will allow Janae Bolin to operate inside.
Jones coming in averaging 23.8 points per game. Destiny Jones, the 5'10 senior forward. Good matchup you talk about with Janiyah Bolin. Bolin averaging 16 per game, the senior for PRP. Diamond Roach also has played very well this year, only averaging 8.4 points per game, but the senior has been a crucial piece to this puzzle for Central this year, a team that comes in 20-8, and they've led this series 16-8 overall up top of PRP. It should be a fun one tonight. We'll take a break, come back, have the starting lineups, and get you set for this matchup shortly here on Glycod.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Back here as we get set, a minute before we get this thing tipped between Central and PRP in this 6th versus 7th region matchup in the city of Louisville in the state of Kentucky. With Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge. Look at the starting lineups for both teams. Destiny Jones will start, the 5'10" senior. As we mentioned, signed to go to West Georgia, averaging 23.8 points per game. Also, their leading rebounder with 11.6 rebounds per game, shooting at a very good clip, 62% from the field. Diamond Roach will also start. Roach averaging 8.4 points per game, the senior 5'2". They'll go Nyla Carter. Carter, the senior, also getting the start with Kanaya Russell and Anaya Edwards, the 5 out there for the Yellow Jackets. For PRP, back at home tonight after coming off a win earlier this week against Fairdale. They'll go with Janiyah Bolin. Bolin, their leading scorer, averaging 16 points per game. Mariah Carr, the 5'7" freshman, has played very well this year in her first year with the Panthers, averaging 8.6 points per game. Alyssa Fox, the senior, will also start with Tatiana Crawford and Kendra Lee, the 5 for the Panthers. We'll take a break, have the national anthem next, and we'll come back with the tip in a moment here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. From Glycod, it's UA Local 502 JCPS High School Basketball. UA Local 502, built on excellence, building a better tomorrow. Tonight's game is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. State Farm Insurance agents Brian Morrison and Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles. Allstate Insurance agent Thomas Allen. He puts you in good hands. Thomas Car Wash and Holy Smokes Barbecue. Now, courtside for all the action from Glycod on UA Local 502 JCPS High School Basketball.
We get set for basketball on this first of two tonight here at Pleasure Ridge Park High School. Paul Najar, John Baldridge as the Yellow Jackets getting introduced of Central. PRP about to do so. And Paul, what are your final comments before we get this thing underway tonight?
Look, this Central team is really, really strong, averaging nearly 60 a game and only giving up 41 points. Or I'm sorry, they're just tough to score on. PRP is going to have to really work hard at generating, making sure their offense, you value the possession. You deal with each possession. You don't worry about anything that's come before because Central's going to get their turnovers. They're going to get their steals, and you just got to make sure you take one possession at a time and really get the most out of each possession you get.
The teams getting introduced. Tonight's starting lineups here are presented by Ruoff Mortgage. Ruoff opening doors. What do you think both teams' pace of play want to be here tonight?
Well, with PRP, it's definitely an opportunity. They want to work their half-court sets, get touches inside to Janae Bolin. And wherever Bolin is, she's a steadying factor for this team. Same thing with Alyssa Fox. If they can get her going from the outside, her shot is really solid from the perimeter, her three-point range. But for Central, it's what they do: smother and cover. They'll attack defensively from end to end, John, and make you force mistakes and force you to do things they want you to do rather than what you want to do. So, contrasting styles. Will be fun to see these two go at it.
It will be Bolin and Jones to tip it away here. It will be a big matchup to keep an eye of tonight. And we're about to do so from center court here at Pleasure Ridge Park, and the tap is up in the air and belongs to the Panthers. They'll go right inside the lane trying to attack the rim there. Was Mariah Carr, the freshman, and gets it taken away.
Good
inside, and Bolin gets her hands on it.
Yes, she does, and leads the break ahead.
Kendra Lee, no good. Deflected out, stays with Lee, and she'll try to get it back out to Bolin and take it away. And that matchup early between Bolin and Jones is going to be one to keep an eye of.
Yes, it is. Bolin already has a steal. Jones affected that first possession and this last one when she was inside. And Kendra Lee was a little she was unprepared to see what was ahead of her when she had a layup opportunity. She deferred and turned it over.
Well, we were here last week, and we saw some 60-second long possessions, and right here, a 30-second long possession inside to Destiny Jones and gets it deflected out of play. Will stay with the Yellow Jackets.
Yellow Jackets moving the ball well along the perimeter. They like to go inside and find Find Jones. They got an open corner.
Towards the corner there to Diamond Roach, and she'll get it back up top. Deshaun Pendleton in his 6th season, 106 wins to 57 losses for Central, and has led this team to a very good 20-8 record. 3 ball up here, no good, and it's the flex out of play.
Nice skip pass there. Against that 3-2 zone from PRP, you really would rather have 2 guards up front to attack the seam on either side of the one person in the middle of that front 3 zone.
Gives it to Bolin. She'll pull and fire from the sideline. No good.
Rushed that a little bit. She had Destiny Jones right in her face.
Carter trying to attack the lane and hits it off the side of the rim. Rebound goes under Diana Bolin, and she'll set it up and cross the timeline here and do so with Mariah Carr.
Janae Bolin is just an energizer bunny. She doesn't stop. She works hard on both ends of the court. Really, really tough defender, tough rebounder. Got her screen, always moving on offense.
Carr inside looking for Crawford to the corner. Bolin gonna fire and got the first points by either team.
That was Alyssa Fox, actually, John. Fox is that 3-point shooter. She put it up and she nailed it.
Fox, the senior, and it's 3-0 Panthers.
That's what Coach Black was talking about in the pregame interview. Alyssa Fox's shot has come around, John, and when she's open, if you're not up on her, if she's open, she's going to drill it.
Sierra Rudolph into the game as the Yellow Jackets going to make a substitution. 5:44 left here in the first quarter. And a pass out front, taken away there by Carr, trying to go coast to coast, and misses it off the side of the rim.
That's 2 layups missed in transition by the Panthers.
Trouble to get it across there with Roach. Gets it inside, down low to Jones, and it deflects out and back to PRP.
And good defense inside on Jones by Tatiana Crawford. Tatiana Crawford got her hand on it, bothered Jones. The ball went up in the air, and Jones tipped it out. But look, you miss 2 layups early in the first quarter, and you lose by 2 or 4 points. Those come back to haunt you.
Michael Black in his 3rd season with PRP talked about in his pregame comments not being overconfident, but when you turn the ball over, just getting back and slowing down and having good possessions. And right there, a shot up by Crawford, no good.
And she and Bolin both. Bolin from her short, 15-footer from the baseline, they rush their shot a little bit, and when you rush it, you can tend to throw it, not shoot it.
Nyla Carter gets it over to Edwards. To the corner, back to Roach, back to Edwards. With no shot clock, can use as much time as they want as we go under 5 here in the first.
Surprise Central is yet to score or find Destiny Jones. Here she is.
Inside to Jones, trying to go up strong, and draws contact, and she'll go to the line.
Crawford just didn't have position. She got away with it earlier when off a rebound she tied up Jones and forced Jones to knock it out of bounds. But that time Jones took it strong to the rack and is rewarded with 2 free throws on that foul.
Jones making her 28th start tonight. And a 57% free throw shooter misses the first there.
I mean, Coach Pendleton just looked at his bench player and said, "What was that?" as if someone moved the basket a foot to the right.
Jones with 21 double-doubles this year. She's had over 21 games where she's had 20 points. Right there, though, 0 for 2.
Look at that solid rebound by Janae Bolin. She goes up strong, 2 hands, incredible base.
Mariah Carr inside the lane, and it's no good off the heel. We got a tie up underneath.
Bolin just playing strong, and that tie-up will go to the Yellow Jackets.
Central coming in off a win Tuesday night to Fern Creek, 70-21, have won their last 4 or 5 games. They'll have it up top here, still looking for their first points, and a 3-0 Panther lead. Central averaging 59 points per game. A slow start for them offensively. Roach Looking inside to Jones.
That
deflected
3-2
out.
zone has just collapsed. 4 players down below the dotted circle.
3 ball up there by Roach, no good, and taken back by Mariah Carr. She'll go coast to coast, but gets it stripped from behind. Stolen there by Russell.
Nice defense by Kennedy Russell.
Down low to Jones, and finally on the board, Central gets 2.
Destiny Jones with the good left hand.
Timeout, 3:45 left here in the first. 3-2, Panthers on top on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Quick timeout used here in the first, and a 3-2 Panthers lead as PRP brings it across and gets it to Bolin. And they try to get it back up top, and it's deflected out of play. And you look at the first couple minutes, what have you seen early?
Well, I just seen some really good defense from PRP, just sagging all over inside, making it tough for the Yellow Jackets to get it to Jones. Their Destiny Jones, their big target and their big scorer. PRP missed a few opportunities, forced a few, but also missed a few bunnies inside.
Crawford from the sideline, no good. Underneath, trying to stay with it there, and we got a foul. Excuse me, this is going to deflect out of play as Weathers got a hand on it, and it will stay with PRP.
Janae Bolin, she goes down on the floor, saves that possession for PRP. They're just tough. Their coach, Michael Black, has them playing very well right now.
Alyssa Fox will throw it in. She's the only one who has any points in this ball game for PRP, and a bad pass taken away by Roach, and she'll be fouled. Now, assuming that was Kennedy Russell, and Russell will head to the stripe.
You see the speed there. Coach Black calls Alyssa Fox over, and it was Janae Bolin looked like she was stepping back towards half court, and then she cut forward, and at the same time she came forward, Fox was throwing it deep, and that's where the turnover happened.
Russell, a 73% free throw shooter, and that's the third missed already from the line here for Central. Central and PRP boys action will get afterway at around 7:15 tonight, as 0 for 2 there for Russell, and we got a foul underneath. And call a push here. This will give the ball back to the Panthers on the Yellow Jackets.
Not sure exactly who that was on. They don't have a number 1 on the floor. They have a 0. Oh, yes, they do.
Nyla Carter assessed the foul. 2 fouls here on PRP, 1 on the Yellow Jackets. Inside, going up strong there is Crawford, and it's no good.
PRP's offense, John, they're just taking it to the rack. They're not afraid.
Angles it over to the right side here. Sierra Rudolph gonna hand it back up top, looking inside, down to the block, going up strong from the right side. Jones, no good, but deflects back out.
That's how athletic Destiny Jones is. She should be jumping right into the middle of that lane right now. There's an open spot in front of the defender. Jump right into the middle of the lane and alleviate that pressure. If she catches it at the free throw line and attacks, they'll be really successful.
Another turnover in a slow first quarter, 3-2.
That's Janae Bolin's hands working very well.
And this is the pace exactly you would say PRP want to come out and play in this ball game.
Absolutely.
Inside to Bolin, she'll get tacked from behind, no foul, gets it back and lays it in on the second chance opportunity.
Just a fine student athlete she is.
Janaea Bolin, her first bucket, and it's 5-2.
Janae Bolin can play any team in this 6th, 7th region, wherever in this area, anywhere in the Commonwealth. She'll contribute. Look at that, another steal, Janae Bolin.
Bolin had 24, a little Hobley getting back across the half-court line here on Tuesday night on 6 rebounds in the win against Fairdale.
She puts forth incredible effort.
Inside goes Fox, and she's fouled in the lane. That will send PRP back to the stripe. Alyssa Fox, who's already had 3, had 13 Tuesday against Fairdale with 5 rebounds. Excellent free throw shooter at 72%.
This PRP squad playing with no fear.
Fox, the 5'6" senior, makes the first.
You've seen Crawford, Fox, everyone, every player on a Boland, everybody's attacked the rim, and that's what you need to do against such a good squad like Central.
And she knights the net there, and 2 for 2 for Fox, and a 7-2 early lead here in the first for PRP at home. Carter up top. Gets it over to Roach. Everything around the perimeter here for the Yellow Jackets. Now they'll get it to Russell. Russell gets inside the lane. Gets it to
Jones
Roach.
Has to be careful. They're putting a lot of pressure on her.
Carter pulls up from 5 from straight on, and it's no good. Jones got a hand on it, but deflected back out to Crawford. And Crawford will slow it up, hand it off here to Mariah Carr with 1:07 left in the first quarter. Weathers inside. Weathers had a good game a week ago against Butler. Turns it over right there. Inside, trying to go into the hole and makes the layup off the glass. Nyla Carter.
Nyla Carter, nice step through on that finish.
Inside, trying to get into the paint there is Crawford, and hands it back up top. Carr, the freshman, gets it to the Boland towards the sideline, and she stepped on the baseline. This will give it back to Central. And turnovers have been a problem here by both teams through this first 8 minutes. They can hold for a final shot with 25 seconds left here.
See some tired bodies out there. It's a rough, tough, quick-moving first quarter.
Fox picked up Roach. She'll swing it over and get it inside, down low to Carter, back up top to Diamond Roach. And now 9 on the game clock here. Up top, still nothing inside the perimeter with Nyla Carter. She'll get it over to Jones, back up top. Long 3, they're going to have to heave, and it's no good there from Carter. And after 8 minutes of play, a 7-4 Panthers lead here at home. We'll come back, have the second here in a moment on Glycott.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Brian Morrison in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
A fun first quarter, 7-4 PRP on top as they'll get the basketball here to start the second. And the Panthers coming out early.
Strong first quarter for PRP. They attack the basket. Here's Alyssa Fox.
Lines one up and knocks it down from distance.
That's her second. She's 2 for 2, John. And I'm telling you, when she gets heated up, that makes that offense so much more potent as it creates space inside for Janae Boland to do her work.
Back to a 6-point lead inside to Jones. Gets it stuffed, stays with it, and lays it in with a strong right hand.
Crawford with a nice block, but Jones just stays with it, like you said, and she gets the putback.
Jones up to 4. She has 4 of the 6 here for Central in a 10-6 Panthers lead. And way up front in a foul. That's not where you want one, as Mariah Carr took a little bump. That'll be the first foul here on either team to start this second quarter.
And that was a little unfortunate. You never plan to take a charge by putting your foot on the line. If she would have put her foot on the midcourt line, she would have forced a backcourt or a charge. So you got to remember where your quote-unquote out-of-bounds lines are. Janae Bolin, tough.
Bolin gets it blocked there by Jones. We talked about that matchup. They'll try to throw it down low to inside to Destiny Jones and deflect it out of play off PRP.
Bolin tough, but Jones on that possession was tougher. Just a real high-risk pass, throwing it straight ahead through double team to Jones. Knocked off of Fox and Bolin out of bounds.
Nia Edwards will check back in. Start of the ball game as Carter takes a seat for Central. And they'll get it over to Roach. Back up top here to Edwards. They're going to use that clock. .6:35 left here in the second. 10-6 if you're just joining us. Inside to Jones from the left block this time. Misses, stays with it. A second chance doesn't fall either.
Crawford getting her hands all over the shots that Jones takes.
And a good defensive possession right there. Forcing some bad takes by Destiny Jones. And Crawford trying to get inside.
They weren't too bad, John. They were right at the basket, but challenged, definitely.
Weathers no good, and right there, Weathers stays with and gets it back. Back up top, over to Fox. Fox to Carr, she'll line it up right side, and it's no good. Passed ahead here, saving it is Jones, and taken away. Stolen by Carr, 2-on-2 break, down low, inside to Bolin, no good, and back and forth, fast pace here early in the second.
Both teams a little lacking at the rim trying to finish. That's where they need to put Jones, right at the elbow, get some space.
Roach no good. Just trying to get some clean looks here early. Everything's been contested for Central. .5:15 to go here in the first half, and inside trying to attack the lane left side is Mariah Carr. And it will deflect out of play, stay with Pleasure Ridge Park. As Bolin going to take a seat. And same thing as Kennedy Russell will sit for Central. It's a couple substitutions both ways. Into Weathers. She'll try to go left side, get past the three-point line. No good. Gets it back and deflected back to the Yellow Jackets. And they'll pass ahead and lay it in.
Nicely done in transition.
Ania Edwards left alone and makes the layup.
One of the keys to the game, John, defense creating offense for the Yellow Jackets.
Up top here they have it. And they'll do so with Tana Weathers. Weathers, the 6'2 junior, hands it off. Inside, trying to go in is Lee and gets it stripped. And a 4-on-4 break here. Back up top, they'll just reset it. Get it to Carter down low. At the block, trying to spin around his Stone, and she'll get it back up top.
Good sagging defense on Jones. Leaves an open shooter in the corner.
Edwards no good, but right there underneath to corral the board is Christian Stone.
I mean, Jones is getting a break right now, but Stone and the other bigs inside.
And we're all tied at 10 here with 4 to go in the first half.
That possession caused a few problems for PRP's defense.
Long three up, no good there by Lee. And taking back a 3-on-2 break. Inside, trying to get it to fall there was Edwards, and it deflects back. And this will go to PRP.
You know, that was a tough one to look at.
Looks like we have an injured player. No, just taking an entire shoe there was Tatiana Crawford for PRP.
Flat tire.
So 3:45 left here in this first half. It's been competitive. PRP led 7-4 after the first, and right now a 4-0 run here for the Yellow Jackets. Inside, tacking the paint is Mariah Carr, and she'll take some contact. Missed the shot, will go back to the line. Carr's played very well. We talked about her last week a little bit. Only a freshman, 5'7", but has played well when she's seen the floor this year.
Yeah, and size. Sometimes when you say 5'7" or 5'8" or 5'6", whatever it is, it's just, you can't measure the energy and the athleticism they bring.
She makes the first. Carr playing her 25th game tonight. 56% from the line, and has one more to come. And she'll go 2 for 2.
She does.
Russell back up top, gets it to Carter. Looking down low, and we got a foul right there. Alyssa Fox got the backside of Destiny Jones. And that's going to be the first foul of the quarter here on PRP.
You can make some contact, but you can't put 2 elbows on a player and then push it away.
Back up top. Edwards going to get it inside to the elbow there to Carter, and they're just going to use this clock. We've seen a lot of that here in the second quarter by Central. Down low into Jones, misses it, gets it back. Fox right guarding her and puts it in and has a chance for one more at the strike.
Just so tough.
Destiny Jones has been active here in this first half of play. Coming to play tonight and ties it up and trying to give Central their first lead.
Destiny Jones making it happen inside.
Jones only a 57% free throw shooter.
She'll be working on that all summer long.
Going to West Georgia, signed there early on in December this year. And it will be 2:54 left here in this first half, 12 all. Inside, Weathers goes up strong at the right block. Got past the defender and lays it in.
Well played.
Russell to the corner. Back up top to Carter. Everything just moving it around the perimeter slowly here. Now they get it inside to Jones, back up top. And the shot from the elbow, no good by Carter, and deflects back out. Taken away there by Carr, and a bad pass. Looking to get it back to Weathers, and it's stolen. Inside to Jones, and we got a push off underneath. They're going to call this on the floor.
Wow.
The crowd doesn't like it here in Pleasure Ridge as Destiny Jones went up strong from the block. They're going to call this a hold. This will stay underneath with Central. Looked like it was going the opposite way.
Well, looked like and should have been. But that's the way the call goes, and Panthers will have to work in this defensive end again.
Carter going to check out as they'll get it in here up top to Edwards. The Roach back to the corner over to Russell. Just moving around with 2:08 left. 14-12. PRP in this first half of play here at Pleasure Ridge Park tonight. Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge. To the corner. Inside, looking to get it in there to Stone, and a bad pass. Taken away, and Weathers will bring it up.
It's about 8 turnovers so far for Central in their half-court set.
The freshman Carr up top.
So many of them not forced. Nice block there from the defender.
Central reset it back up top here and do so with Weathers. Carr inside. She'll pull it up. Off the heel, no good. Check-in chance there by Lee, no good. And a third opportunity. Back out to Bull, and she'll fire. It's off the front of the rim, a fourth chance. Inside and off the glass, it falls there.
Look,
4 opportunities, Mariah Carr.
Just so sweet to see the energy and the passion these young ladies from PRP are playing with, playing for each other, helping each other out, seeing each other, tipping a ball to them. on the glass, off the glass. Well played.
50 to go here in the first half. And a fun one we've had, 16-12.
Nice backside lob.
Jones lays it in on a beautiful pass there from Diamond Roach. And it's back to 2.
Well done, well designed play.
Dana Weathers gets it back up top to Lee. She'll get inside the paint, and it's too strong. But right there again, another opportunity as a rebound went to Dana Weathers. And they can hold for a final shot with 15 to go here in this first half. Fox inside to Lee. She'll pull from the elbow, and it's too strong. But again, right there is Carr, and she's fouled as she hit the deck.
And that's just a tough break from the defender. They got caught up.
7.3 left. This is only the third foul here on Central. You need 5 to get into the bonus, so they'll throw it in underneath as the Panthers will do so left of the bucket. And they'll be triggered in here with Alyssa Fox.
And again, they fake each other out. Got to communicate, make that one cut. That's a real difficult. Alyssa Fox is a senior. She's a veteran. She's made 2 of those inbound play mistakes as an offensive. Her teammate would just making a weird cut.
They'll roll it up. 3 to go inside. Getting into the lane. No good there for Roach. And that's how the first half comes to a close. After 16 minutes, it's a 16-14 Panthers lead here. At the break, we'll come back and have some halftime stats here in a moment on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Here in Louisville tonight, JCPS high school basketball, the double dip action between the Central Yellow Jackets and the Pleasure Ridge Park Panthers. Alongside Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge at the break. And the girls varsity action with the boys to come later. It's a 16-14 PRP lead. And we talked about that matchup between Bolin and Destiny Jones for Central. And right now, PRP got out to the early lead. Central hanging into it, though.
Yeah, John, the matchup's fairly even, although I think Bolin is rebounding really well on both ends of the court. Has 3 steals so far, a couple of buckets. But while Jones has scored a few, Alyssa Fox and PRP on the perimeter, those 2 threes were pure. And, it's just Central looking probably too much towards Destiny. The 3-2 zone giving them problems. All they got to do is bring another perimeter player up top, attack the top of that 3 front zone with 2 players between the seams, either side of that one person. When you have an odd man front on defense, an offense should attack with an even number. When you have an even front, like a 2-3, you attack it with an odd number, 1 or 3. So Central's got to adjust to that so that they can find some driving lanes, as well as they found some creative ways to spring Destiny Jones open on the baseline with back screens on the low post player on one side. It's not Bolin, because Bolin's too strong for that. They usually pick the other side. They'll screen that player on the back, roll from the elbow, roll Destiny Jones down for a lob pass and a layup. And they hit that twice today so far.
PRP, it felt like to me they did exactly what they wanted. They slowed it down, but then they were able to get 3 or 4 opportunities in that second quarter. How does Central be able to just get the basketball? They haven't had the time very much.
A couple of things. Good point. They have, when they've had the ball, they're looking so much towards Destiny Jones. They need to find some secondary scoring or secondary opportunities to score. They had maybe 1 transition bucket, whereas PRP could have 4 or 5 transition buckets. They've only made 1. They've missed a few. They've missed probably half dozen bunnies in and around the basket. Some of that due to the fact that Destiny Jones might be in there and her presence and shot blocking. But I'll tell you, Tatiana Crawford down on the low block for PRP has done a really good job of slowing down Destiny Jones, blocked her shot a couple of times, created some tough opportunities for Destiny to finish.
Tonight's scoreboard, as the Yellow Jackets making their way back in the field, is presented by Traditional Bank. Who you bank with matters. And tonight's first half stats here are presented by Ruoff Mortgage. Ruoff, opening door. We'll take a break here on Glycott. It's a 16-14 game at halftime. Panthers on top here at home.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
Blind Select, not just blinds. Blind Select, not just blinds.
Glycon on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycon.
Family owned and operated since 1946, Thomas Car Wash has specialized in making Louisville cars look fresh and clean. Co-owned by 2006 Mill graduate Alex Thomas, Thomas Car Wash has 4 convenient locations, including their newly renovated one at 5321 Preston Highway, just a mile down from Mail. Additional locations include 6511 Preston Highway, 4139 Bardstown Road, and one at the intersection of Hurstbourne Parkway and Taylorsville Road. From full service to express washes to detailing and towel drying, wash local with Thomas Car Wash.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local.
Back here on this Friday evening, the second to final week of the regular season in Kentucky high school basketball alongside Paul Najar. I'm John Balderton, a 16-14 lead after 2 quarters of play for the Panthers. In the first of 2, we got the boys coming on later, and it's been a fun first half as Central has the basketball here to start.
PRP couldn't have drawn up a better game plan and executed a better game plan, John. It's just making a few more shots would help, but this Central team is finding their offense. It's difficult finding some offense right now.
Carter gets it back up top to Roach. With 7:35 left here in this third quarter. And Central's really struggled to score the basketball, and they turn it over again right here, taken away by Carr, the freshman Mariah Carr, going to the whole left side and lays it in.
Mariah Carr is a talented young lady, John. She is fearless, as you just saw there, attacking the rim in transition off the steal. One of the keys to the game. Score easy buckets.
And a travel underneath on Destiny Jones. Jones, who struggled in that first half, had a couple buckets, but averaging 23 per game, and they've kept her in check through the first 2 quarters.
Mariah Carr, Alyssa Fox, Tatiana Crawford right there, just doing such a good job on the perimeter.
Bowling inside, looking for Crawford, spins around, and we got a travel going the other way.
She got her foot stuck on a defender, and that didn't help her.
In this matchup, all time, Central leads at 16-8, and the Yellow Jackets have won the last 12 matchups. PRP hasn't defeated Central since 2007, and a chance to do it right here at home tonight. Inside, a skip pass there by Jones. Inside the lane, pass the defender and Carr putting it up, no good there by Edwards, and it deflects back out and back to PRP.
Again, opportunities knocking for Central. Sometimes they just look a little too often for Destiny Jones, and this is the 4th turnover on inbounds plays or against soft pressure. They've had 3 turnovers on inbounds plays already, PRP, just not getting it to their teammate.
So Central gets it back. And a look inside here.
And that's what they need. Get it to that elbow and attack from there. It was a good shot. Destiny Jones going to get called for the foul.
As Rudolph's miss there. And they're going to call this actually on Central, so back to the Panthers as they'll throw it in here with Alyssa Fox. And back to bring it up the floor is Carr, and the full court press on here early to start the third for Central. And trouble as Lee gets it across to Fox. Inside to Crawford. Back up top of the arc, three by Kendra Lee, no good.
Good ball movement, though, from PRP all night long.
Roach inside the paint and a bad pass trying to look towards the corner there for Rudolph and goes out of play.
PRP's 3-2 zone and just being steady all night has thrown the Yellow Jackets offense off. Just, they're off kilter.
We've seen Central struggle to get good looks. There hasn't been much fouls called, but there hasn't been many fouls needed to be called here. Inside on a bad pass there, Jones falls the deck, got it back, and we got a foul here.
Jones attacked the rim, and then she got her own rebound, and she should have either gotten called for a travel or a foul there because she aggressively backed into Kendra Lee, unnecessarily so, as a matter of fact. She's just frustrated.
Cara look inside there for Jones, got it back on the second opportunity, and she'll go to the stripe.
Destiny Jones has got to be careful. She is really frustrated. She's trying to take on triple teams, and she's rushing everything. She's got to slow down, take her time. Not at the free throw line. You only get 10 seconds, Destiny. And she's taken all 10 of them.
Jones, coming into this match, and we talked about their leading scorer, had 41, her season high this year to career high back on December 1st in a tournament in Tennessee against Houston County. But only 14 points to show for the team here for the Yellow Jackets. With 5:46 left here in the third, and the second up and good, 1 for 2 there for Destiny Jones, and it's back to a one-possession game. And pressure on here is Crawford trying to get it up and hands it over to Fox, back to Crawford as they'll get it across the timeline. Bolin pulls from the sideline and knocks it down from 10.
That's her spot. That short corner, baseline. She was in rhythm. They got another bucket in transition. 2 of them this quarter.
We got a foul way out front as hitting the deck there was Anaya Edwards for Central. And this will keep it with the Yellow Jackets back to a 5-point lead now for PRP. And up top here with Kennedy Russell. To the corner over to Rudolph. And just slowly moving around the perimeter now right side. Inside goes Russell. Russell trying to go underneath and gets it back up top. Russell inside the paint, pulls up and knocks it down for about 8.
That's basically the first shot from anywhere outside the paint made by Central.
To Lee on the other end, and good transition offense as Janaea Bolin lays it in.
Janae Bolin is just so strong on the blocks. Good job by Lee. But the better part of it was 4 players touched the ball on that possession to break that pressure.
And 4 defenders right there looking inside again for Jones.
Central cannot keep looking at her when she's triple and quadruple team.
Bolin gonna fire and leaves it short.
No legs there.
Rebound goes to Roach as they move it ahead. And the shot up there by Russell, no good from Kennedy Russell. And taken back by Carr, trying to move it across and gets it stolen, falling to the deck. Here underneath, inside the paint, is Central. And that's going to be a foul as back and forth, a fast tempo here in the third quarter. And that's going to be the 4th foul already on the Panthers. And slow to get up to her feet is Mariah Carr. We'll take a break. Be back here in a second on Glycott.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name is Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're tuned in to JCPS.
Mariah Carr back to her feet in the third quarter, 22-17, as a foul on PRP there. Keeps it with Central. Back here with Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge, and Central trying to cut the deficit here. Looking for their 21st win on the season, and they'll pull up from the free throw line, and it falls there for Nyla Carter.
John, and I've been begging them to take shots because they're there. And that one 15-footer is good, and now
looking inside for Lee, a bad pass from Bolin. Back inside here and going up strong. They get it into Jones.
That's a very, very tough basket by Jones. And
3-on-1 break as back in transition, down low to Bolin. It's no good on the feed there from Weathers, but she'll go to the charity strike.
One of the things about Bolin, sometimes she just rushes a play. If she would have just set her feet, she would have gotten that bucket and the foul. Now she's got to hit 2 free throws. See if she can come up with.
Bolin 70% from the line, and the first is a beauty.
Good form. You mentioned Bolin, a bad pass to Lee on that prior possession where it was stolen, but it was better defense tracking back on their press by Central.
She knights it there. It's back to a 3-point game. Panthers on top. 3 and change left here in the third, and a melting clock. And Carr has it on the right point. Carter to the corner, looking for Russell.
It was a moving screen down low.
This is going to give it back to PRP, and we've seen a lot of fouls here in the third. 4 on the Panthers, now 3 here on the Yellow Jackets. And luckily back into the ball game after falling to the floor a minute ago is Mariah Carr. As Alyssa Fox has, she'll give it back to Carr, and PRP going to bring it up.
Good job on the press break.
Weathers inside, gets down low and misses it. Rebound belongs to Jones. Jones trying to go coast to coast, gets inside the paint, and Destiny Jones is fouled.
I look like a good block, but it was down below. Again, Jones, if she just gathered her feet, ball fake, basket, easily.
If you like fast-paced basketball, this is what you're getting here tonight.
At least in this third quarter, John, they're going up and down with this pressure. Panthers finding ways to score against it as well, but definitely a little more tempo to this quarter.
Kendra Lee back in as Alyssa Fox will take a seat for Pleasure Ridge Park.
Coach Michael Black doing a good job getting his players a little break, rotation.
An 0 for 2 there for Jones, as we mentioned, has struggled to the line this year. Came in at 57% and couldn't cut the deficit. Head inside to Weathers and got it blocked from behind.
What a block by Destiny Jones. Came across the block and laned side to side for the block.
Roach no good, had a 3-on-2 break and settled for the long 2, and it's off the lip.
That was such a good pass from Carr to an open Weathers by Destiny Jones. Flew across to get the block.
Carr, freshman, will set it up on the logo. Look inside here for Weathers, and she'll get it back up top here and it's going to be a travel. Looked inside there for Crawford, got it back to Weathers, and she picked it up. So 2:21 left, and Central still trying to cut back into this deficit.
This is where, when you make a mistake, you just got to hustle back, erase it. the posture there, a little fatigue from PRP. Players with their hands down at their sides. You see them hands up in that zone defense.
Inside here, pulling up from the free throw line, no good by Russell. And the board belongs to the Panthers. Crawford goes into the paint, and her shot doesn't hit the rim. Rebound to Jones, and she'll move across the timeline. Diamond Roach back up top. Down low, looking to get it inside here to Carter, and she'll get it back out. 3 ball up, no good by Roach, and she'll track it down.
They need Roach's. Oh, that should be on Destiny Jones. Destiny Jones, that's a third time she's done this. Really aggressively attacking her defender physically and backing her down. That should have been a foul on her, but it was on PRP.
Timeout Central, 3-point game here on Glycott in the third.
Direct, not just blinds. Direct, not just blinds.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
I never taught Rondo.
Back here as we have 1:31 left in the third and a 3-point game. Central trying to cut back into it in the first of 2 tonight with Paul Nazar, John Baldridge, our producer, Tim Bryan. And free throws coming here for Destiny Jones, who struggled to the line tonight. And the first is good.
That one looks like no struggle at all. What I'm seeing her struggle to do is maintain her composure against triple and quadruple teams. She's got to kick the ball back out, trust her offense.
Jones, the senior, second is up and good too. So 2 for 2 there, back to a 1-point game. And that pressure on again here for Central, and a travel as Crawford picked it up.
Boy, that's a tough break. Her pivot foot barely moved.
Well, I mentioned it earlier in the first half. I thought the officials did a good job.
They did. In this half, they're making, they're letting some contact go. They're calling some others, and 50-50. That's the way it goes. But you'd like to see a little more clarity when Destiny Jones is jumping around and really initiating contact. See, she's doing it again, and that's a foul, and that's got to be called.
Free throw line jumper up there, no good from Rudolph. Central already in the bonus. PRP with the 5 fouls, and another one right there is falling to the floor.
And what's really difficult is once Central takes a shot and Jones is blocked out well by Janae Bowling, it is no one else is coming in for the rebound. It's all PRP.
Mariah Carr, who had checked out earlier, was put back in the ball game, hit the deck there as she'll walk it off here and has the ball up top. Gets it over to Weathers. Cross court to Fox. She'll line it up and got it. Her third 3 tonight. Alyssa Fox from long range.
I got to tell you, if you put an Alyssa Fox type shooter on Central, they would have an incredible offense.
Back to a 2-possession game now. 3 ball up on the other end. Sierra Rudolph.
That's what they've been seeking all night. It's their first 3, John. They've got to find perimeter points.
Carr almost lost it. Got it to Crawford, and they're going to save it. Now we got it over and back. Yeah. Weathers went back to chase it, and it will go back to Central and a chance to take the lead to finish the third quarter with 26 to go.
It's the first time you saw a little bit of, They lost a little bit of their shape against the pressure from Central.
And they get it in here.
Oh, wow. Great save.
Almost a turnover back up top.
It was good hands by the defense there to knock that ball out of Destiny Jones' hands.
Russell has it with 12 seconds to go. We got a foul underneath.
And that's got to be on Jones. That has got to be on number 12. She's got to calm down. They're going to call it. They've got to call that on 12.
Check what they say. They're going to call it here. I believe on Tana Weathers.
This is unbelievable. Now, I don't mind Destiny Jones playing physical, but she's out of control down there. She is initiating contact, and the officials have to give PRP defenders the opportunity to defend. They're not. They're not giving them a chance. She is knocking into them. She is jumping into them. She's flailing her arms and shoulders. Now, look, that's physical play, but it's so demonstrative. I can't believe she's getting away with it. That's the third time she's done it in this quarter.
Sean Pendleton talking with the official right now, the head coach of Central. First and up and no good from Jones. She'll have one more trying to tie it up and not able to, but right there, Rudolph with the rebound. Back inside to Jones. Triple team, quadruple team, and we got a foul. And this is going to go on PRP
These
on the
officials
backside.
Really have to, there's going to be a problem here in a little bit.
And that's going to go on Weathers again. 2 fouls on her in the last 15 seconds, and back the line goes the senior Destiny Jones.
They've got to settle down these young ladies, as Jones is really extra aggressive. And that's, you never want to, that's not a bad thing, but extra aggressive, and the way she's doing it is, it may cause a little issue.
Jones 0 for 3 from the line here in the last 10 seconds. Her fourth is up and no good either. And still a 1-point game as the rebound goes to Fox. She'll get it to Crawford with 4 left. Back to Fox.
Time. They got to shoot.
Gives it to Weathers. Weathers won't get it off. And that's how the third comes to a close. After 24 minutes, it's a 27-26 competitive ball game. Panthers on top. We'll go to the fourth here on Glycott.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Back here as we go to the fourth with Paul Najar and the first of 2 at Pleasure Ridge Park High School. I'm John Baldridge, Central and PRP. PRP gets 2 at the line on a technical foul to finish the third as Alyssa Fox makes them both and makes it a 3-point game. And what do you see through the first 24 here?
Well, John, all I saw was a very physical third quarter, and we went to break. It was 27-26. The technical was called late. I don't know what it was or who it was on. I imagine it was on Central's number 23 because they have 23 on the board with 1 foul. And I imagine it was on her, and so PRP got the 2 free throws. But what we've seen in this third quarter, a lot more pressure from Central. They hit a couple buckets. They've caused problems all night for PRP. PRP's finding a way to stay in this with good shooting, good execution against the pressure, and good half-court offense.
That would be on Sierra Rudolph, the 6-foot sophomore for the Central team, as the foul is assessed on her. Central 28, trying to go for their 21st win tonight. have won their last 4 or 5. PRP 13-11 inside to start here. No good by the Panthers. Back to the Yellow Jackets in a one-possession game.
Good spin move against that man-to-man defense.
Up top here they have it with Russell to the corner. Carter trying to get inside and back around the perimeter. Inside, getting into the paint, making the underhanded scoop shot there, and it falls for Russell.
And Russell, really nice job of penetrating against that zone pressure, and she made it happen, and there they force the turnover.
Janaea Bolin turns it over as back here goes to the Yellow Jackets, trying to take their first lead in this second half. Trailing at 29-28 if you're just joining us. It's been a fun ball game.
They've had several opportunities to take the lead in this third quarter, now in the fourth. But again, they're the quick hands of the PRP defenders, John.
Nyla Carter gets it stripped from Tana Weathers and back to Carr up top. Carr has it. And she'll get into the lane and miss the shot right side. Rebound goes to Jones, and Jones turns it over. Crawford got a hand on it, trying to push it ahead to Carr, and back and forth, and a little sloppy early.
This is just terrific athleticism from both teams. I mean, these aren't easy steals to make. They're making tremendous plays on the ball, and they're not bad passes either.
Timeout will be used here with 6:43 left in the fourth. 1-point game on Glycod.
I'm your overly competitive brother. Psych, and I'm about to steal this game from you, just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school, huh? Foul! And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me. Thanks, bro. Take a lap, rookie.
Contact Louisville and Lexington Allstate agent Thomas Allen for a quote today. You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
29-28. Central's had their chances to take the lead here in the second half. Haven't been able to. They got another opportunity right here. With 6:35 to go in regulation. Jones inside on Bolin, a matchup all night we've keeping an eye on. And this time, Jones will go to the stripe after the miss. Tonight's game is presented by Allstate Insurance agent Thomas Allen. For a quote on home, auto, life insurance today, contact Thomas at 502-425-8484. Jones, a 57% free throw shooter, struggled there tonight, but makes the first here. And we're all deadlocked at 29. It's been low scoring. A lot of these teams, both of these teams, score a lot of points, but not tonight here in a slugfest. And 1 for 2 there. And we're tied at 29 to flex out back to the Panthers.
Defense has been the name of this game, John, and now that it's tied, every possession will be, look at that, look at
Carr
that
gets
scrap.
it taken away. Stolen there, trying to go inside is Russell, no good. Carr gets it back, trying to pass ahead to Bolin. She's got a seam and lost it. Jones got a hand on it. Back and forth, Destiny. Jones inside the paint, takes contact. Her shot doesn't fall, and she'll go back to the line.
Great step through by Jones. She drew the contact. Let's see if she can make the free throws. But there again, Bolin just has to gather herself, catch the ball, possess the ball first. She tried to knock it ahead and make a play that just wasn't there, instead of just taking care of the ball, waiting for her teammates, trying to make a little more out of something that just wasn't there.
Jones has been struggling. Another miss there from the line. PRP already with 2 fouls in this fourth.
Second half, she is 3 for 9 from the line, John.
One more, her 10th free throw coming in the second half, falls and gives Central their first lead of the second half. 30-29.
Good
and
hands
Fox
again.
lost it.
Good hands. Another steal.
Russell inside and cheese foul.
Oh, boy, that's a bad one. That was a jump ball.
Mariah Carr called for the contact.
Carr had her hand on that one, and she knew it, too.
And Michael Black, the head coach, hasn't said much tonight down there with some of the calls in the second half, but right there doesn't like that one. And the first up and no good there from Kennedy Russell.
You know, one of the things I noticed in warm-up, both pregame and at halftime, Central just runs layup lines and drills. They don't take many shots, and I think that there will be some free throw shooting practice after this one. Tough rebound.
0 for 2 for Russell, and we got a tie up as both teams hitting the floor there, and it will stay underneath with Central.
Man, some of these young ladies, it looks like they're in danger when they're being picked up off the floor by their teammates.
Under 6, 5:58 left. 30-29. Yellow Jackets moving in and have it up top. Edwards looking inside here, and Jones past 2 defenders, and a foul called again as Bolin right there tightly guarding her, and back the line goes Central.
Good back down, good seal by Destiny Jones that time. Nothing extra. She felt the defender, cleared the space for herself, and made the play, created that foul opportunity.
Jones no good on the first, and 4 for 11 now in this second half from the line. 4 fouls here already through the first 2 minutes for PRP in the fourth. One more puts him in the bonus. And Jones no good there again. And it stays a 1-point game.
But so aggressive. Even the guards on those rebounds, they contest and look for strip. See, 2 hands on the body, that's an automatic foul in the girls' game, and it should be called. Nice give and
go inside. Weathers no good, too strong off the glass, and we got a foul. This one will go on Tana Weathers for the hold. And give it back to Central.
Crawford, Saar got the ball, and Saar moved so quickly. And with 5:29 to go, 5 fouls on PRP. That's an excessive amount in just 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
PRP led this game 7-4 after 1, 16-14 at halftime. And Central hasn't led this ball game until the fourth quarter in this second half. And a chance right now to add a couple more on at the line here for Anaya Edwards.
PRP has to maintain their composure.
Edwards, no good.
They're down for the first time. And look, Central's missed about 20 free throws tonight, maybe 24. And that's really hard to overcome. Not 24. I mean, like 15 to 20 free throws tonight. They just got to find the range.
Tana Weathers will take a seat for PRP, and no good there again for Edwards.
Stepped on the line.
This will give it back to Pleasure Ridge Park. Here at Pleasure Ridge Park on this cold February 16th, 2024. We thank you very much for joining us on Glycod, and Fox almost turns it over. It will stay with the Panthers.
A little too deliberate. Destiny Jones finding the range. She's like a free safety in football back there, just reading the play, reacting so quickly, cat-like quickness.
Mariah Carr brings it up. Gets it to Bolin in the corner. She'll fire from long range. Got it.
There you saw her legs set. You saw her catch and shoot and finish with the form.
Panthers back on top by 2. 3 ball to answer. No good there from Roach. Underneath, staying with it. No good again on the second opportunity. And back up top, here they have it. This time Kendra Lee pulls up from the elbow and knocks it down from 15.
That one's huge.
Timeout, a 5-0 run by Pleasure Ridge Park. A 34-30 lead. We'll take a break. Be back in a moment here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
A fun one we got on hand, a 34-30 PRP lead, a 5-0 run for the Panthers. And this is just the first of two we got tonight as the boys' varsity game coming on later, around 20 minutes after the conclusion of this one between the Yellow Jackets and the Panthers here in Pleasure Ridge.
I think there will be it'll be a little lengthier than that. I think there's homecoming or some type of festivities going on after this one, John. But yes, the first of two, and these two games are in this one. If the second one is anything like this, and I'm sure it's going to be, we're going to be in for we're treated to two really good games.
It's been fun so far. People making their way in, checking out the conclusion of this one, getting set for the varsity game on the final home game for both of these teams tonight. Into the corner. They have it here with Carter inside. Pass to defenders and laying in. Back inside to Destiny Jones.
Destiny Jones just did a good job. Again, nothing excessive. She got position, she turned, and made it happen.
We got a foul on the sideline there as Mariah Carr took a little bump. And they'll throw it in here with Alyssa Fox.
That's her third foul.
Back in up top to Carr. Bolin trying to get into the paint. Pulls up from 5, fading away, and it's no good.
Jones with a strong rebound against Crawford there. Crawford made her earn that one.
Russell has it. Back up top here to Roach. Trying to tie it all up, possibly take the lead in a 2-point Panthers lead.
I like this. Against that 3-2 zone, they had Jones start up top and now move down.
Edwards fires and hits it off the glass.
Probably needed a foul there because she ended up on the ground.
Got it off the bank, and we're tied at 34. Carr inside, looking to get it to Bolin, and a bad pass. Taken away there by Destiny Jones, and they'll bring it up.
They could have called a walk, but Jones got the steal anyway. Destiny Jones on both ends of the floor. Steals, deflections, rebounds, putbacks.
Pitches it to the corner. Back up top to Kennedy Russell inside the 3-point line. Her long two doesn't fall from the right side. Rebound there went to Carr, and they'll bring it back up top, and she'll have it on the logo.
Boy, you know, Lee has an advantage.
And taken away, dribbled it through her legs, stolen by Kennedy Russell, and just lays it in on the other end.
That was just a tough one for Carr.
And back to a 2-point lead with 2:45 to go. Central trying to pick up win number 21 on this season.
Nice job by Lee to attack. Lee she's a key to this team. She hit that elbow jumper to go up 34-30, and now 6 straight in response by Central. But Lee has a small player on her. She's got like a 6-8 inch advantage on her defender.
Fox fires, and it's no good. Rebound goes there to Roach, and she'll pass ahead and get it luckily to Edwards.
That's Fox's first miss from distance, or second. She's
Back to Diamond Roach, picked up by Lee. And hands it off here and got it to Edwards. Down inside to Russell, moving inside the paint and lays it in.
And that's just a great play to get Russell down there and feed from the baseline where there's more space for Destiny Jones. Really nice design.
3-ball, Bolin's got it from the corner, and it's back to a 1-point game.
Love Janae Bolin, the way she's so composed. When she's open and set, she can drain it from distance. She can hit that baseline jumper. wherever it takes, whatever it takes. Janae Bolin for PRP.
Pulling up from the sideline, Carter missed it off the side of the rim, but she'll go to the line and try to tack on some points.
Crawford got her on the arm. That's her fourth.
1:37 left.
Wait, they called that on Bolin?
I believe so.
That was not on Bolin. That was on Crawford. Crawford got her arm.
As they assess it on Bolin, that's the 6th foul here on PRP.
It's the 7th or 8th, actually. So, yeah, they're still. But it was a shooting foul. But, John, it was one was on her, not 41. That's strange.
Nyla Carter will head to the line and make the first.
I'm not sure they got the official.
As Lee going to take a seat. 39-37, 1:37 left. One more coming for Carter, who's saw the line tonight, 62% coming in, and is 2 for 2 there. And the full court press on, and we got a hold right away here on Central before Panthers can get it in. That's going to be foul number 4 here on the Yellow Jackets, and one more puts them in the bonus.
Now Coach Pendleton calls off the pressure.
And they'll bring it up with Tatiana Crawford. And they'll use a timeout here as do so with Michael Black. We'll take a quick break and have the final 1:27 in a moment on Glycat.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
As you see right now, down in front of us, Michael Black giving his instructions to his team, and you're down 3 here. Back with Paul and Asia, I'm John Baldridge, and what are you telling your team needing a bucket?
Well, John, you're going to tell them, hey, composure with the ball. Let's look for Fox. Let's look for Bolin. And let's look for anyone else, because you know Central's going to come out and say, hey, no Fox, no Bolin for threes. We have to defend that perimeter. So let's see what Coach Black has drawn up for this inbounds play out here in the offensive end.
Pleasure Ridge Park has led mostly throughout this ball game, but Central has climbed on top here in the 4. Fox has it. Picked up by Jones, back up top. Now looking inside to Bolin. Jones there to track it down, got a hand on it and take it away.
That's just supreme hustle from Destiny Jones to deflect it.
And they'll pass ahead here to Russell. Back up top, they'll get it to Roach.
Good job, Russell, getting out of the 3-second zone. She caught it under the basket, looked, found a person to deliver it to, and got the heck out of that 3-point.
And we got to travel. A big mistake right there. They could have used all the time they wanted and already were in the bonus, but a Central travel turns it over and gives it back to PRP and a chance to tie it up. With 49 seconds left in regulation. Bolin in the corner, Jones on her. Bolin gonna fade back, fires and hits!
Step back with confidence. Janae Bolin. What a player tonight. Every night she brings it.
Bolin, the senior, deadlocks it here. Jones inside, got it taken away. Stolen by Weathers. And Weathers gonna cross the timeline, and we got a foul. Foul out front, almost a turnover. Officials right there on top of it though, and that's the 5th here on Central to put the Panthers in the bonus. We'll take a quick break and have the conclusion next here on Glycat.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
$40 in a competitive ball game. A big call being made down at center court. The officials meeting after a foul that was assessed on Central.
Yeah, it's the 5th foul, John, so it's 2 shots for PRP.
And it looks like the Panthers will go to the line, have a chance to take the lead here once again. In a game they've led throughout. And the first of 2 here tonight we have.
And the officials doing a good job. There was a little chaos because there was a quick timeout after the foul. So the foul was assessed, and they just have to clarify who the foul was on to both coaches and who is shooting the ball. I believe it's number 2 for PRP will be shooting.
As the official going to meet with Deshaun Pendleton of Central, then back to Michael Black, both of head coaches of the 2 respected ball clubs.
You know, there were a lot of number 2s going on here because the foul was on Central's Kennedy Russell, number 2. That's her 3rd. And Tanaya Weathers, I believe, number 2 for PRP, should be going to the free throw line.
Well, I believe where we have it spotted right now, they're going to throw it on the sideline.
Hold on. So they did not call a foul. They took the foul off the board and just called possession before the foul was made.
So
that's
big
what it was.
Call there as 20 left. Panthers can hold for a final shot, all tied at 40. Boland picks up here by Jones, uses the baseline, gets past defenders, and is called for the offensive.
Goodness, that's the wrong call.
Michael Black out there in a hurry.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Jones rode her and pushed her the whole way. And they called a hook on Boland. Oh my goodness.
So they get it in here to Carter, and a timeout used instantaneously by Deshaun Pendleton.
Now the officials have injected themselves deeply into this contest in a way that should not be happening.
So 10.5 left, and a big call. The crowd doesn't like it. But what does Central draw up here in the remaining seconds?
Well, you know, Central will find either Destiny, they've got to look at Destiny Jones or use Destiny Jones to create space for the rest of her team. They got away with one there. I mean, Destiny Jones rode Janae Boland so hard. That should have been a foul on Jones. Everyone knows it. And when Central coach Pendleton looks at the tape, he'll know it too. But they get one, they get the break, and now they got a chance to win this game.
Michael Black having a lengthy conversation with the officiating crew here tonight.
Boy,
that is one you like to have back.
That was brutal. That's a brutal, tough call to take.
So you put the full court press back on, I believe, here, and try to get a stop and
I don't know.
Take it overtime.
I don't know, John, why they're taking it back. They blew the whistle when the ball was at half court, but apparently the officials say no. He called timeout first.
Well, you got to talk about it too. Like they had a foul out there. We used a timeout a minute ago, take a break here, and you come back and throw the ball in on the sideline. So it's been a questionable spotting here early in the last minutes.
So another timeout by Central. And a long game just gets longer.
So 5 fouls here on PRP, 4 on Central. And a game that was low scoring throughout through the first 24 minutes has picked up here in the fourth.
Let's just talk about the last play there. Janae Boland had the ball on the wing. The first call they missed was the fact that she was pushed a little, and then she stepped, she walked. And then she starts driving baseline, and Jones just pushed her relentlessly for 3 steps, which should have been called. and they called Janae Bolin somehow for a hook, which is her 5th foul, which is a player control foul, and you don't get 2 free throws out of it.
You're wondering through all of this, just
bizarro
what's going to happen in the last 10, but it's been interesting in the last minute as Bolin now going to have to take a seat and won't finish the ball game on the floor.
I don't know how Bolin was called for that foul. I have no clue.
So they'll trigger it in here with Anaya Edwards. Bringing the length, the floor, and you wonder about that too as they use the timeout when they cross the half-court line.
They're going to trap if they can. Slow
Carter
down.
past ahead,
wide
left
open.
alone, laying it in, and it falls there for Kennedy Russell. 2 seconds. Crawford will have whistles and a timeout given here to Michael Black. Timeout PRP.
3 seconds on the clock.
And they'll see if they put more time back on.
Hey, and I got to tell you, 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds. That's right. It was about 3.2.
They'll put 3.5 back on.
Yeah.
And
I don't
Central
know.
back on top after the quick bucket.
Look, you don't have Bolin on the floor. Not one of their players can put it in the basket from 75 feet, John. I don't know why he called the timeout, but you do know why. He wants to set a pressure.
So the full timeout used here after Kennedy Russell, the junior, gets to the bucket and lays it in with the left hand.
You just saw that happening. Why you commit to 3 across the middle, I don't know. You should have probably had 2 back to guard against that very issue of breaking the line of that half-court line of 3 players across it. Really good job by the Central offensive players to attack and finish at the rim.
So what do you think you draw up here? You got to bring the length the floor with only 3 seconds to go.
You can make 2 passes if they're solid and then get a quick shot. 1 pass, a few dribbles, and a shot is about all you can do. You just got to make sure of these passes. First pass especially. You can run the floor out of bounds.
So we'll be thrown in here by Fox underneath her own hoop and have to bring the length of the floor. The full court pressure on here for Central with 3.5 to go.
Might try and spring someone deep. That would be the key. Spring them deep. There it is.
Fox to get it in. Gets it to Crawford. Crawford back to Fox.
That's
trigger, and it doesn't hit the rim.
A great play. Just couldn't make it happen.
And that's how the 32 come to a close. And what did you see in this one?
Just a terrifically spirited, hotly contested battle from both teams. Really, really fine, just competitive spirit from both sides. Unfortunate the way it finished for PRP. They had the game in hand for 3 quarters, John, but Central found a way. They found some offense outside of Jones in that 4th quarter to keep in it and edge out the homestanding Panthers of PRP.
So for Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge. We'll take a break, come back with the halftime stats. Get set for the boys game as Central wins it, goes to 21-8 on the year. 42-40 as the Panthers drop to 13-12. We'll come back in a moment and have the halftime post-game show here shortly.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For your surprisingly great home and auto rate, call State Farm agent Brian Morrison in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Brian Morrison and Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Back here, final score 42-40. Central wins it in the first of 2. Wrapping up the girls' action with Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge, and we look at tonight's final stats presented by Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors, and really, what caught your eye in that game?
Mostly, it was, the toughest stats were the turnovers from both teams. I mean, that's just pressure defense up and down the court, John. And then the free throw shooting from Central. If they'd hit 50% of their free throws, they win by 6 or 8 or 10. Or if they hit 70% of their free throws, they probably win by double digits. But, those are the tough stats from a competitive standpoint. These teams just played great defense, both ends, and it just came down to an execution of a play and the bad, a really tough call on Janae Bolin for her 5th foul. It was questionable at best, and really, it was a bad call. It was the wrong call, and you hate to see a game end like that, but look, Central did all they could to get the win.
It was a crazy finish, a fun one, as Central wins it 42-40, picking up their 21st win on the year, 21-8 now with 1 game left against Portland Christian. PRP drops back to 13-12. They have 2 left against Whitefield Academy and more, as tonight's final stats, one more time, is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. Ruoff, opening doors. We look at tonight's key players in this matchup, presented by State Farm Insurance agent Mike Shelton, Brian Morrison. Like a good neighbor, as I always say, State Farm is always there. And who caught your eyes from both teams and the Central win?
Well, the big player for the homestanding PRP Panthers in defeat, you have Alyssa Fox hitting 3 threes, getting double digits, but Janae Bolin, wow, 3 threes, and just up and down the floor, the way she played inside, outside, and the tough battle against Destiny Jones. She gets the nod as player of the game for PRP. And Destiny Jones played great. And let me tell you, she can be MVP every game she plays. Mm-hmm. The way she attracts defenders and the way she works relentlessly on the boards and on defense. She had so many steals. But tonight, it's just, Kennedy Russell made some plays and made things happen, and especially at the end of the game. making that steal. They were just hounding the perimeter. She and her cohorts on the perimeter were just making it so difficult for PRP. So Kennedy Russell, your most outstanding player, of course, with a big help and assist to Destiny Jones as well.
Russell wins it with 3.5 left, and PRP was unable to hit the rim on the last second shot. As one more time, Central wins it 42-40 here in the first of two tonight in girls action over top of PRP. We'll come back, take a look at the upcoming matchup on the boys' side. Stay with us for that here on GlideCod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Dine Direct, not just blinds. Dine Direct, not just blinds.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from GlideCod.
Back here at Pleasure Ridge Park High School on this Friday night, the second and final week of the regular season, as we get set now for the boys' varsity action between the Central Yellow Jackets and the Pleasure Ridge Park Panthers. We look at the matchup ahead. Central comes in 4-14 on the year, losing their last 5 under head coach Brandon Anderson, and they have struggled on this season, but have had some positive notes on the year, dating back winning 2 games back in January. They're 2-3 in January. Have gone 0-5 though in this month of February. And we talked to I got a chance to catch up with Brandon Anderson earlier tonight and dive into his comments about this matchup, what he expects from PRP, and just where the program is going towards the future. Down here with the head coach of Central High School, Brandon Anderson, as we get set for the night's matchup between PRP and Central. Brandon, you're in your first season with the team. You guys have struggled this year. Take me through the season, how you guys have played through the 2023-2024 campaign.
Yeah, it's been a new environment. We got some great kids on the team. Actually, we've had some ups and downs this season, but we're actually trending in the right direction going into the postseason. So we've had some young guys get in, take some lumps, and we've had some guys that were not really seasoned that gained a lot of experience this year. So we've kind of been on a rocky road, but it's actually been a great learning experience for the guys.
You talk about the team in your first season. William Hazard, your leading scorer, averaging about 10.7 points per game. Talk about him for a second.
Oh, man, William's a very talented guy. If he just stays consistent, that's where you'll see that he's very, very talented, and he's been big for us in a lot of ways, and he's learned a lot of valuable lessons as a player himself. So he's constantly growing as our senior point guard.
This team, you're into the stretch right now, finishing up the year. We just talked about a long day of basketball. You can see the JV guys also. Have you seen any guys that, have really caught your eye as underclassmen too this season?
Oh, for sure. We've had some freshmen that played some big roles. Braylon Anderson has played a big role. He's shooting about 40% from the 3-point line. Kayvon Ennis is a junior who's played a lot of minutes for us. He's been big for us in a lot of tight spots as well. Chris King, he's a freshman point guard who's been coming in there. DeQuan Stafford, he'll be out tonight, but he's been big for us as well. He's a freshman. So like I said, we got a lot of young guys that have stepped up and played some minutes for us.
A lot of coaches say they learn more from losing than they do from winning. You probably lost more than you wanted to this year. But what can you say you've learned just in your first year here, too, as a coach?
Oh, man, I was assistant coach for 11 years, so being in that head coaching spot is definitely different. So I've learned a lot about the game coming from this spot right here. So this season's definitely been a great learning experience. Every loss, we've learned something from it. Close games, we've lost games by a big deficit. We've learned from those as well. So our season's kind of been up and down. Our scores have kind of been up and down, but it's been definitely a great learning experience.
Finally, you get this PRP team tonight, and your second and final game of the season. What have you seen from the Panthers on tape?
Oh, man, coming from as a former player, I played at Western High School, so I played against PRP for 4 years of my career. So I know they pressure, and I know when you walk in the gym, PRP is gonna put that pressure on you. So I'm just getting my guys to be ready for that pressure that PRP's notoriously had over the last 25 years.
Coach, good luck. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's Brandon Anderson. We'll be back here on GlideCod in a moment. That was the head coach of Central, Brandon Anderson. Anderson, in his first season, he's talked about trying to rebuild the program. They've struggled this year, but have a chance here tonight in their second to final game of the season before they get ready for district play coming in a couple weeks. And they take on a very good PRP team tonight. Have struggled of late. They come off a loss to Fairdale earlier this week, 72-68, and have lost their last 6 of 7. And here's the comments from their head coach, Larry Kinley, before the ball game. Down here with the head coach. Getting set for tonight's matchup between Central and PRP. Back here, John Baldridge, with the head coach of the Panthers, Larry Kinley. Coach, take me through how you think the season's going right now and you guys finishing up the regular season.
The season went well. We came in very inexperienced. I feel like we've gained a lot of experience and played a lot of the better teams in our region and played them very well. The postseason's coming, and that's where it's all. We've geared everything for this year. Being as young as we were and everything, was just trying to be ready at this time of the year, and I feel like we are.
Coach, you're 11-14 on the year, losing your last 3, though. Take me through that loss on Tuesday to Fairdale by 4.
They're one of the favorites to win the region. We played well at their place. They're a senior-dominated team, and we're not. We're juniors and sophomores. So, I felt like going in that, we held our own, we battled. We had an opportunity to win the game, and that's pretty much what we could ask for.
Tristan Warfield, the big guy in the middle, draws a lot of the attention. But that means the guard play has to step up, and Aiden Glass has played well this year, averaging about 11.7 per game, your leading scorer. Talk about Glass for a second.
He's really came on this year. Last year, he averaged less than a point a game, I believe it was. And so, just to watch him grow as a player has been one of the highlights for me this year, and watch him grow as a person. He's a great kid. He's a great young man. He plays hard. He leaves his heart on the floor. And I've just been super proud of him this year.
Coach, you get a Central team tonight. They're struggling on the year, 4-14. What are you seeing from tape from the Yellow Jackets?
It's Louisville basketball. Everybody every night has a chance to beat anybody. They play hard. They shoot the ball well. Coach does a good job with them. They run up and down the floor. They get after it. So, anything can happen again. I mean, anybody can beat anybody on a given night, and that's been my biggest concern with our guys is just being ready when we step on the floor.
Coach, finally, as you get ready and you talked about getting into the conference and get it into the district and the region, how do you keep your guys eager and motivated and also make sure that you're not too over-motivated when you get ready for the end of the season?
The playoff time is a big time for everybody. Motivation is not an issue. Everybody feels like they're going to win at that time, and I think we need to feel like that. We need to know that we can beat anybody, and I think we've proven that this year.
Coach, thanks for your time. Best of luck tonight.
Thank you, buddy.
That's Larry Kendall. We'll be back here on GlideCod in a moment.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets. Cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from GlideCod.
Back here as we get set for tonight's matchup between Central and PRP here in JCPS High School. Friday night as we take a look at the starting lineups for this matchup for both teams. First for Central, they will go with William Hazard, the 5'7" senior forward, averaging 10.6 points per game. Had 12 against Fern Creek earlier this week. Also, they will go Devin Henderson averaging 10.2 points per game, the senior. Rowan comes in, also a senior. There's a very senior-led ball club. Kyul Dang, the 6'2" junior, will also get the start, and they will go with Kayvon Ennis, the 5, for the Yellow Jackets under their head coach, Brandon Anderson, in his first season. For PRP here at home tonight, they will go with Aiden Glass. Glass, the 5'9" senior, their leading scorer, averaging 11 points per game. Also, Kawan Shepard. Kawan averaging 10.4 points per game, the 5'7 junior. Chris Finch will get the start, the 6'1 junior, averaging 9.1 points per game. Keon Gray averaging 8.6 points per game. And rounding out will be Tristan Warfield. Warfield will get the start, averaging 6.6 points per game. We do have Zach Goodman, Goodman will go in front of Gray tonight. That's a starting five for the head coach, Larry Kinley, for PRP in his 5th season. We'll take a break and we'll take a look at the keys of the game now. Back with Paul Najar, And Paul, what do you look at this matchup? What really catches your eye?
You know, defending in the half court for Central is really important. They got to win the war against Warfield in the paint because he's a big presence down on the blocks and on the boards. And then they got to follow the Hazard. Hazard is their leader. He's their heartbeat. He's their engine. Those are the keys for the Central Yellow Jackets. And for the homestanding Pleasure Ridge Park Panthers, establish Warfield inside. Last week against Butler, he was out on the perimeter almost the entire first half. And then they moved him down low on the blocks in the second half, scored 8 straight points to start the third quarter. They also have to defend the perimeter against this Central team who has the ability to hit threes from distance. Then they have to create scores from their defense.
Tonight's keys of the game are presented by IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential.
We already have a shooting violation, a technical foul.
So Aiden Glass will shoot free throws and make the first. That's a way to start.
I don't know what the call was.
They're going to give it here. I don't have a number, so
I don't think it was a dunk violation. You're allowed to dunk in warm-ups. I don't know what it was, though.
So we won't tap tonight from center floor. It will go straight to PRP with the basketball after a 2-0 lead, the first two to Aiden Glass. And up top here, they will have it with Shepard.
Man-to-man defense from the Yellow Jackets.
Tonight's game presented by Pleasure Ridge Park High School with the production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We thank you for joining us. 8 minutes on the clock and we're underway. Inside, Goodman gets it blocked from behind. And they will call a foul as they got a hand on Goodman, so he will go to the line.
Good aggressive defense from the Yellow Jackets. Just got to be careful not to fall through with your arms on those shots. That caused the whistle to blow and Goodman to the line.
Goodman in his junior season had 10 earlier this week against Fairdale in the loss with 3 rebounds and goes 1 for 2 there.
He stepped over the line. I think the officials missed that one. He stepped over the line before that one went through the basket.
Over to Kayvon Ennis. Ennis gonna kick it inside. A beautiful dish, trying to hammer it home was Rowan and can't get it to fall.
Rowan is really, really active inside on the glass.
Goodman on the other end. Zach Goodman from long range. And good transition offense right there.
Right away, they find the open shooter. Oh.
Inside there, trying to get it down low was Henderson, and it's deflected out of play. So PRP will bring it the length of the floor. Already with a 6-0 lead, starting the game with a technical foul. Chris Goodman up top to Shepard. Shepard downhill, gets up and misses it right there. Second chance, no good for Warfield, and a third opportunity. Back to Goodman. Up top, 3 ball is good. Aiden Glass from straight on.
And that's a really tough start.
Timeout used by Brandon Anderson. And a quick jump on him early here from PRP. 9-0. We'll break. Be back in a moment on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Quick timeout used by Brandon Anderson. We talked to Brandon, the head coach of Central, before the ball game about his top player, William Hazard, and Hazard hasn't been out there to start this ball game. We'll keep an eye on that. But a 9 early quick jump on him here by PRP. And they've got out and set the tempo.
Yes, they have, and there's the steal.
Shepard down low, and Glass lays it in.
And that's what you have to deal with as a young coach, a brand new squad, younger guys. Sometimes they just get a little ahead of themselves trying to make the extra play when they don't need it. But
And
that's a good one.
Chance for one more for Devin Rowan as lays it in underneath. And we'll go to the stripe.
He's a good-looking ball player inside. From inside the arc as well.
Rowan, a 68% free throw shooter, making his 18th appearance tonight. And the free throw is up and no good. Rebound belongs there to the Panthers. To Keon Gray and back to Gray. Gray inside the lane, gets downhill and lays it in.
A very nice step through. Use that length.
Glass deflects it. And back up top with the Yellow Jackets. Already down 11. Inside. Skips it over to the corner to Ennis. Kayvon Ennis picked up here by Aiden Glass and meet him way out front.
It's a 1-2-2 or a 2-1-2 zone from PRP. Nice.
Inside, down low, and Rowan unable to go underneath.
But a good job of finding Rowan, hitting the seams. Good offensive movement.
Zach Goodman into the alley, and he'll deflect it out off the hands of Central.
Might have got away with a little extra step there, but as the ball was leaving his hand, I guess that's what the call was.
PRP leads the all-time series 16-6 over the Yellow Jackets in the 22 times they've met. Glass has it on the left side, back up top to Goodman. He'll fire from straight on, and an out no good, but right there, Warfield a second opportunity. Glass from the wing, and he missed it. Deflected off the side of the rim.
Good job by Warfield inside, recognizing where the open shooter was.
And look at this trap here as Glass came way out. Goodman picks him up inside, looking there for Britt, and a bad pass in a 2-on-2 break. Inside, Gray into the paint and missed it. A high jumper from 5 in transition. This is going to stay, deflect out here off of Aiden Glass. Stay with Central in front of the PRP bench. 4:41 left here in the first.
And what you're dealing with as far as this Central offense, these guys are, whoever coach is putting out there, they're giving great effort. It's just sometimes they lack the finish or the polish with that effort.
Good defense there. Rowan got it taken away. Glass missed it right there. Gray for the cleanup. And a 15-2 cruising lead here in the first for PRP.
Coach Kinley was on the sideline for almost all of legendary Hall of Fame coach Dale Mabry's 930 some odd wins. And he's a little defensive. He's a defensive, more of a defensive guy as far as his approach to the game. This PRP defense, no matter who they play, they play 5 aggressive defenders all night, end to end. And if they don't defend, John, they don't play. They don't play as much.
Hines no good. We talked about it last week. All the great legends have played here at PRP as Gray gets inside, back up top. And Shepard doing something. Go over to Goodman. He'll fire from the corner and too strong. As Kinley, he's been with this program a long time. Talked about being assistant coach, also a PRP grad back in 1981. As a bucket there for Central. Cuts it back to 11. Glass gonna fire, and he knocks it down. And Aiden Glass has came out here hot tonight.
Indeed. Glass with 2 threes now in this opening frame.
Chris King back up top to Ennis. And we got a foul. This is going to go, I believe, on the Panthers, and yes, it will. And they're going to call a hold.
Yep. Good call.
as a couple subs we made for Pleasure Ridge Park. And with no William Hazard here tonight for Central, we talked about it. I got a chance to catch up with their coach in the pregame show, Brandon Anderson. Talked about some of the underclassmen playing a little more. You're going to see more of the bench tonight with no Hazard.
Absolutely. Needed. And look at this right there.
Long
off the
threes.
inbounds.
Got it there as it falls for Brett.
I believe he's just a freshman. He played in that freshman game earlier today.
Jaden Anderson, no good, just checking in for the Panthers. This will go out of play.
He played in that freshman game. Britt is tiny. Might be 5'3", 5'4", and he hit that from about 25.
Panthers coming in, losing their last 3, and their last 6 of 7 looking for a win here tonight, as Warfield going to take a seat. Finch throws it in, up top to Shepard. 3:05 left here in this first quarter. Inside the lane, they get it into Finch, and he gets the shooter's roll.
Good hands by the Central defense. Unfortunate deflection goes right to Finch. Finch cleans it up with the layup.
Up top, trying to swing it over to the corner, and we got to travel way out on the right side. And another turnover here on the Yellow Jackets. They have done that a lot here in this first 6 minutes. And back to the Panthers.
And here comes Hazard into the game, his first look, as well as his backcourt mate at point, number 0.
Shepard inside and looking down low towards the block. And can't get in the hands of Rayvon Lee, who had a good game last Friday against Butler. Not able to corral it there, and back to the Yellow Jackets.
John, when you have a big lead and you have the ball, you can't lose. But when you turn it over, you give up possessions. And giving up possessions lead to possession points, and that's how you allow a team back, right there.
3 ball doesn't hit anything there. Rebound goes to Chris Finch. Finch gonna bring it up and have it in the front court. Hands it off to Taylor Fay. Over to Anderson. Open up the bench here for PRP in this first quarter, and a turnover almost as Central stepped on the sideline with Braylon Anderson, the freshman.
Defense picking it up for the Yellow Jackets.
PRP will throw it in front of the bleachers over there. Across from us right now, as they get into the corner, 3 ball right sides, got it, knocking it down. Jaden Anderson on a good pass there from Shepard. And a turnover here, Finch takes it away, a 2-on-2 break, goes left side, gets to the cup and lays it in.
Just like that, a 13-point lead extended to 18.
Inside Ennis, swings into the corner, 3 ball, no good again for Central. We got a whistle, this one deflects out, and we'll stay with the Yellow Jackets. 25-7 here early, with 1:31 left in the first. And Larry Kinley has to be satisfied with what he's seen here after coming off a tough loss, losing by 4 to Fairdale for the Panthers earlier this week. And they'll get it across court here up top to William Hazard. Inside the lane, no good, doesn't fall there for Devin Rowan. And we got to travel.
Rowan just couldn't finish, had a good look from Hazard. You know, you have Hazard, then you've got the smaller guys, Kentrell Taylor, Braylon Anderson on the perimeter.
They'll get it in up top. PRP meet him way out front here, and down low, and a nice kick down to the block, laying it in, was
Hazard.
William Hazard. 1:09 left, 25-9. Up top here, Finch hands it off over to Taylor Fay. Now Warfield comes out. Warfield, a big dude, 6'7" junior. To Finch, straight on 3. It's no good off the back of the heel, but Warfield right there, and it doesn't fall. Third chance, and he's fouled. Tristan Warfield staying with it, getting active underneath, and he'll head to the line.
It's a puzzle sometimes. Biggest man on the floor, not much pressure on him, and just rushed that first putback in such a way that, man, you just gotta you got to take your time and finish.
Warfield had 6 on Tuesday in the loss. And goes and makes the first right there. Warfield, a 60% free throw shooter, coming into this ball game in his 23rd game this season.
If you recall, last week he hits them both. He was on the perimeter for most of the first half, John, and in the beginning of the second half, in the third quarter, he hit 4 straight layups inside, a dunk and 3 layups.
Anderson from long range, no good. Rebound to Finch. Trying to make it a 20-point game here in the first. And a beautiful dish down low to Warfield. Missed it just short, but he'll go back to the strike.
Finch is a steadying player. He almost got a foul called on him. He had arm bar, and he pushed off, but he didn't hit the defender. And then he kicks it to Warfield. Warfield did a good job to create the contact, to draw the contact, and get the 2 free throws.
Warfield's first is up and good. Tonight's game is presented by Ruoff Mortgage. Ruoff, opening doors. Trying to make it a 20-point game here in the first quarter. It's been all Panthers here in this second game of our doubleheader. And Warfield gets the shooter's bounce. He'll check out with a 29-9 lead. Warfield, for them to go far to district and to region play, he's going to have to play very well.
And they're going to have to find him on the blocks, definitely.
Up top, they have it. Hazard looking down low, gets it into the hands of the block right side. A beautiful feed inside to Rowan.
Hazard, such a presence on the floor.
He got a foul.
Yep, good
That's
call.
On contact on Central as Aiden Glass took a little bit of bump there.
Hazard just clearly hacked his arm.
So that's the 5th on the Yellow Jackets, and Glass will go to the line.
2 free throws after 5 fouls in a quarter.
4.1 left. You don't want to foul him way out front. That's exactly what Central does, and a chance to make it a 20-point game once again. Glass, who's been excellent in the line this year at 73%, started the line tonight with the technical fouls to start this ball game. Misses the first there. Tonight's game of JCPS High School basketball here on Glycod. We thank you very much for joining us here at Pleasure Ridge Park High School. And 1 for 2 for Glass as he'll take a seat. Central going to bring the length the floor as coming out there to meet him is the Panthers. They get into Hazard, 3 ball is up, and it doesn't fall there. And that's how the first 8 minutes come to a close. We'll take a break, 30-11 as we head to the second here on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Brian Morrison in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Go to the second here at Pleasure Ridge Park tonight. 30-11 the score, alongside Paul Najar and our producer Tim Bryan. I'm John Baldridge.
John, you see what Central's trying to do, bringing in guards after, they're small-ish. They don't have much size. They've got Rowan inside, and everyone else is either under 5'8", or just maybe even 5'3", 5'4", some of the guys. But they play a relentless style. 3 weeks ago, they were down 20 in the third quarter to Mail at home. And early in the third quarter, they were down 53-33, and they made a roaring comeback. Cut it to 6, could have had it to 4 or 3, but couldn't pull it off.
Gray falls the floor. As a dance going on, I believe, here later tonight inside, as we got a foul. Central go to line, but they will have their suits and ties on, the dresses here tonight. It's a beautiful night for basketball here in mid-February in Louisville.
I think there's some kind of function going on tonight. Don't know exactly what it is. Could be a senior.
It will be Braden Allen at the line, the junior. 72% coming in from the stripe and misses the first. We got a lot of people making their way. It was a great crowd in here last Friday in the rivalry matchup against Butler. A good crowd here again tonight. For the third game they had a freshman game to start. Good varsity girls game in our first game here on Glidecod tonight, the second game here at PRP. And right now in the third game, we have another great one on hand as a cruising PRP lead. And deflected out, it will stay underneath with the Panthers underneath the Central basket with 7:39 left here in this first half of play.
PRP enjoying the run of play here so far, John, and they can't let up because this Central team will continue to put pressure. They'll continue to just fight, see how they work together, talk together, pick each other up when they hit the ground. Central team, not many wins, but a culture being
Goodman
created.
missed it on the entry, and right there, cleanup opportunity falls for Keon Gray. We've seen a lot of that tonight. Second chances, third chances here from PRP early. And another turnover taken away by Goodman. And a 3-on-2 break down low to Warfield inside, and he's called for the offensive.
Well, that was it was interesting. Warfield with his second, he'll have a seat.
Warfield, you mentioned a lot this year. He draws a lot of attention for other teams when you look at the scouting report, 6'7", and that leaves other guys open sometimes.
Well, it does, but he's got to find his spot inside. And PRP, they really got to look inside to him to give them some space on the perimeter.
Up top, Chris King looks inside the paint from 5. No good right there for Smith, but Smith will go to the line. Yvonne Smith, the 5'9" junior, only averaging about 5.5 points per game. And we'll have 2 here. He makes the first.
Good form.
Both of these teams go fairly deep. PRP hasn't opened the bench up a lot recently, but here tonight in the first quarter, we've already seen some of the back half of that bench, and we'll see how far they want to go. Shepard to Gray. Gray trying to use the baseline and steps on it.
Again, pressure from Central, forcing a little turnover, making PRP go a little quick. But when you're down 20, you got to make these stops count. Oh, almost got one.
Hines inside, no good. Glass corrals the board, pass ahead to Gray and gets it stripped. 32-12. Inside, King, no good. Underneath, staying with it right there. Doesn't fall for Smith, but another opportunity inside again, and this time Anderson misses. 3 opportunities, and finally this will go back to PRP, and just unable to put the ball in the bucket. PRP comes in. Talked about them losing of late. They're 1-4 in this month of February, with one more coming ahead against Moore next Friday. Central, with their first-year head coach, Brandon Anderson, have Portland Christian later this week. They're 0-5 here in February, 4-14 on the year. And just how hard is it? We've talked about this with other teams before to take over a program.
Yeah, well, when you have a program as storied in its history as Central, you want to do it right. And Brandon Anderson has had a tough task, but these guys, you wouldn't know they were 4-14. Just fight every possession, every pass. They're just a little short on offense, and not literally and figuratively. Just don't have much size, and
Shepard's got it.
And they don't have that type of shooting, that consistent shooting on the perimeter.
I got to give my father a shout out. Jack Baldridge, a 1979 Central High graduate. If you're listening tonight, anybody listening, we thank you very much for joining in on Glycod. 3 ball is up, and it's good right there for Hazard. 20-point game. Glass inside the paint, and he'll take some contact.
I think Hazard's on the sideline. I believe that was number 13 for Central with the 3. But that's what they're getting. They get the shots, John. It's just they got to hit them. And, 1 out of 5 isn't going to do it. They need more like 3 out of 5 from distance.
Shepard up top. He'll get it over. Just getting into the ball game is Caden Bruce. He'll get it to Goodman, no good. Rebound back to the Yellow Jackets. They'll move it inside the paint, and it falls right there. Good move getting inside was Donovan Hines.
Hines hit that 3 earlier, so he is 5 straight for the Yellow Jackets. He came up a little gimpy as Finch takes it to the rack.
No good there for Chris Finch, and back and a 3-on-3 break. Inside the paint, off the front of the rim, no good for Anderson, and the freshman can't get it to fall. Back rebound to Finch, inside Goodman tacks the rack, and he'll head to the line.
Man. Smallest guy on the court comes over to try and block that shot, and he got way up in the air.
Zach Goodman doesn't always draw a lot of eyes, but when he's out there, he adds a consecutive force they really need.
He does, and it comes and goes. There have been nights when he's been on the court and hasn't been as successful as he's been tonight. And he's got to the officials got to watch on his free throws. He's stepping over that line. He did it right there on that miss. Can't step over the line or touch the line until the ball hits the rim. See how he gets his feet set now.
Goodman had 10 points and 3 boards on Tuesday.
He did it again. I mean, he's stepping on that line every time. That's 4 free throws. He's done it all 4 times. He's got to be aware of that. That'll get called easily by an official.
They'll make it a 19-point game. 3 up and no good. Rebound back to Goodman. As they'll look inside. Bruce, a good dish to Finch, and lays it in.
Bruce and Finch, who saw each other early on that play and made the connection.
Bruce, only a freshman, has played well in this first half. Stolen by Shepard ahead to Glass, and another 2 points right there. The deuce. 40-17.
Just like that, back to a 23-point lead, now 25.
Finch takes it away again, stolen, and Glass has 2. And this thing is getting from small to way out of hand. Inside, no good as it falls on the second chance there for Kayvon Smith. Shepard inside the paint, and he'll make it. And they just can't be stopped.
They just got the ball down court really quickly, John, and they were able to beat the Central defense to the spot. Nice tip.
It falls right there, and it's back to a 23-point game. But it's been all Panthers here in this first half. 3 and change to go.
There's a nice tip in by Kayvon Smith.
And Finch is fouled up top. This is going to be the 3rd here on the Yellow Jackets. As Gray going to check back in. Same thing with Taylor Fay for PRP, as the Yellow Jackets also going to make a substitution, and Chris King back into the ball game. PRP The best they can do is finish one game under 500 with one left. They're 11-14 on the year before they get into district play. They're trying to pick up a win here tonight in the final home game of the season as Glass no good there.
Challenged at the rim quite well.
3-ball Taylor off the front of the rim, no good, and unable to crowd the board there was Fay. Back inside, no good for King, and it's taken back by Taylor Fay in a 3-on-2 break. Fay inside the paint, draws contact, and he'll head to the line. Back and forth, a fast tempo here the last couple minutes.
Back and forth, but Central just playing a little too loose with the ball, and on defense, when they're getting back, they're not getting back quick enough, and PRP taking advantage of what they can in transition.
Fay coming in, hasn't attempted a free throw this year, and the sophomore makes the first. Fay had a season high against Brentwood back on December 23rd of 8 points. Has played in 18 games, though, this season in varsity action for PRP, and he'll go 1 for 2. 45-21. 3-ball by King doesn't get the shooter's roll off the front of the rim, and rebound goes back to Fay. Fay up top. It's deflected. Central got a hand on it. And we're going to have a foul. This is going to go on the Yellow Jackets.
And this is what I'm calling purposeless basketball at times. You got to have a purpose, and that means 5 guys knowing what needs to be done. And they're, when Central starts attacking and they double team a guy and nobody comes to help, you got to find that help from your teammates. Luckily for PRP, he got fouled and out of the line.
First up by Fay is no good. Tonight's game is presented by Ruoff Mortgage. Ruoff opening doors. One more for Taylor Fay with 2:06 left here in this first half. And he'll knight the second and go 1 for 2. Up top they have it. Kevon Smith. He'll get it back over to Taylor, back to Smith. Everything just way outside right now. Good 2-3 pressure here from PRP.
Yeah, and that's where they're missing right now, Ruin in the game, their big man. They've got 5 guys under 5'11" in the game.
Looking to throw the lob back to King.
And that's a 5'5" guard throwing it to about a 5'3" target. I mean, it's a good idea. He was there, but not like that.
So back to PRP as they'll bring it up. Have it with Fay, the back half of their bench out there right now with the cruising lead, and a beautiful dish there from Caden Bruce, and Fay lays it in. Seeing some of the underclassmen making a statement out there in this first half for PRP, and a travel right there on Taylor. We'll go back to the Panthers.
Yeah, and just getting ahead of themselves, this Central offense, and it's frustrating when you get down this much this early. You're going to take a Herculean effort to get back in this one.
Fay inside, gets it to Gray. He'll pull up from the free throw line, no good. Fay back underneath, and it deflects. Will stay underneath with the Panthers.
Deflected out of bounds off a Yellow Jackets player, and that's how this game's going right now.
PRP has been solid at home this year, 10-5. They're 1-4 on the road. As Finch inside down to the rack, lays it in one more. And the Panthers looking for their 11th win at home tonight. And right there, you're just seeing the athleticism of this Panther squad.
Finch has started a bunch of games this year. Certainly experienced. He's calm, cool, collected with the ball. And a great finisher at the rim.
One more coming here for Chris Finch, making the start tonight. He has started all 21 games on the season and makes it a 30-point game under a minute left in this first half. to the corner. 3 ball is up, no good there from Smith. Staying with it and back up top. And back down low to Smith, a beautiful kick from Taylor. Bay inside, gets down to the hole and lays it in with a strong right hand. Took a little bit extra contact there too. Anderson up top. Gives it inside, going towards the hole is Braden Allen, and Allen will go to the line.
Repeat of the last play, except he didn't get the finish.
And I see Nick Waddell, the athletic director for PRP, down at the table. He doesn't do that very often, so we might have some halftime dance stuff going on tonight here.
I think there will be halftime festivities with either a winter prom or
formal or something.
Formal, yeah.
As the first was no good there from Allen. So we might have a longer halftime. We thank everybody for staying with us tonight here on Glyca. 0 for 2 there for Allen. They can hold for a final shot with a cruising 53-23 lead here through the first 16 minutes. Finch up top. Trying to go downhill and will take a contact foul, and that will be on Kayvon Ennis. That's not where you want to foul back the line with 4.4 left.
Well, Finch certainly knows how to attack the rim, how to attack his defender, and get to the line. He draws contact. He's a physical player, and he knows how to handle the ball. Handles it well.
First no good there for Finch. This was a competitive first game we had here on Glyca tonight, and the girls varsity action, Central winning at 42-40 and 0 for 2 there for Finch. 3 ball is no good for Smith. And we're all PRP though in the second game of the boys action. After 16 minutes, it's a 53-23 lead at halftime. We'll come back and have halftime stats here in a moment on Glyca.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Back here at Pleasure Ridge Park High School, a 53-23 Panthers lead in the second game of our doubleheader with Paul Najar. I'm John Baldridge, also Tim Bryan here tonight with the band, keeping your picture looking good on the camera, Greg Bryan. We appreciate everybody tuning in here on Glycott, all our sponsors and ads for tonight's broadcast. And Paul, what did you see you really like? Very impressive from PRP in that first 16 minutes.
Yeah, just cool, calm, composed. They hit their shots, and they hit their shots in the flow of the offense. Central's still seeking things. They're seeking answers, whether it's players on the perimeter or a solid rotation of players. Coach Anderson has to find 5 guys who not just give the effort, because they all give effort, they all give great effort, but 5 guys that can get stops, and not just 5 guys who can get stops, but 5 guys who can then score. And that's where they've had trouble. You know, they'll get stops, but then they turn it over or rush a 3 and miss it and give up a transition bucket. And then the snowball starts to roll downhill.
Tonight's scoreboard is presented by Traditional Bank. Who you bank with matters. Tonight's first half stats here on Glycott are presented by Ruoff Mortgage. Ruoff opening doors. I got to ask you, you see a lot of the homecoming formal stuff going on here tonight, Paul. Do you remember your high school formal homecoming days?
Homecoming was, yes, I do. It was during football. We'd have a winter formal, Christmas dance, and then we'd have our prom. But our homecoming was during the fall. Back home up in Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm. And I remember senior night for sure, as a 3-year varsity starter, point guard, and just being able to walk with my parents who, I was the 10th of 11 kids, and we had, they had those moments with my brothers, and one of my brothers was an all-state football player, another one played basketball, another one was in the band, so they made that walk with us, and it was pretty neat to experience that, to thank them, and to recognize them in front of the home crowd on senior night. But I'm not sure if this is senior night or if it's a winter formal or what it is, but it's certainly something else. I called a PRP football game here several years ago, and I remember it was rainy and muddy, and the rain stopped, and they had the same thing during the football game.
I remember earlier this year, same
30,
story.
30 groups, 30 different groups represented. Pretty neat.
Look at some scores around high school basketball tonight presented by Traditional Bank. And right now, you see Sacred Heart had a cruising win over Simonton 69-46. Some boys action going on. Cal in the fourth right now have a 1-point lead over Collins. And tomorrow you'll have St. X and Ryle, a makeup game, Male and Manual. Some other good games tonight, a lot of good action. We'll take a break.
Manual up 51-32. Wow.
That's surprising when I saw Male a couple weeks back beat Eastern the way they did, and Manual beating Male right now. We'll come back and have the second half here shortly. You're watching high school basketball on Glycott.
1965 Male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
Line Direct, not just blinds. Line Direct, not just blinds.
Glycott on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycott.
Family owned and operated since 1946, Thomas Car Wash has specialized in making Louisville cars look fresh and clean. Co-owned by 2006 Male graduate Alex Thomas, Thomas Car Wash has 4 convenient locations, including their newly renovated one at 5321 Preston Highway, just a mile down from Male. Additional locations include 6511 Preston Highway, 4139 Bardstown Road, and one at the intersection of Hurstbourne Parkway and Taylorsville Road. From full service to express washes to detailing and towel drying, wash local with Thomas Car Wash.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycott.
Teams back on the floor here after the halftime festivities that went down on center court here at Pleasure Ridge Park High School. On the south side of Louisville with Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge in a 53-23 game. We thank you for spending your Friday night with us. We've had a long night of basketball on the girls' side, now the boys' side, and going to open up these benches a little more as you get to the second half.
Sure.
You get a chance to see some of these backup reserve guys, and this helps the coaching staff a lot.
It does. And, you know, a few weeks ago, as we mentioned, or a week ago Wednesday, it was Male at Central, and Central got down 20 in the third quarter. They're down 30 here at the half, so it's a different situation. But they never gave up. They never let down. They scrapped and clawed their way back in. got it within 6 points in the fourth quarter and had several opportunities to get it within 4 or 3. Couldn't convert. But tonight, this Central team looks a little out of sorts. They don't look like they did a week ago or 2 weeks ago. So, got to see if they can find something to cling to here, whether it's rowing inside or find some shots on the perimeter, or get to the rim and get some fouls and get some contact. Just not sure.
They're a little overmatched tonight, I feel like. Just a little bit out there. They have struggled to get the ball across the half-court line a lot,
I don't know what it is. If the 5 they usually play this isn't the 5, I'm not sure. And you just got to figure out, find some rhythm or consistency to your game, and they didn't have any of that in the first half. They had some opportunities. They couldn't finish at the rim. They were getting beat to a lot of 50-50 balls as well.
So the Panthers will get the basketball. Up 30, and they will throw it in with Zach Goodman. Be Goodman, Shepard out there with Gray, and they'll also go Aiden Glass and Warfield.
I will
starting
say this,
5.
I've sung PRP 4 times and Central twice. The 4 times I've seen PRP, they've had different starting lineup every game and every second half. And I don't know if that's good or bad. To me, it means the coach is finding something here, and I don't know what exactly was missing or what he's looking for, but I know he's found something here tonight for sure to go up this many.
Inside to Gray on the entry, and Keon Gray puts it in for 2, and we're underway. First 2 go to PRP here in this third quarter.
Getting close to that 35-point threshold. Once PRP goes up more than 35, it'll be a running clock.
Up top, they have it here, with Ennis looking down low towards the right block, and Rowan is pushed, but this is going to deflect out.
Wait a minute. He threw that ball out of bounds, and they called it off of PRP? Maybe he tipped it from behind. Maybe he tipped it from behind, yeah.
Say it stay underneath with the Yellow Jackets. And they'll get it into the corner. 3 ball is up, fading back, no good there by Hines, and this is going to be a foul over the back on Central and back to the Panthers. Saw a lot of fouls in that first 16 minutes, and already one right there. 3-on-2 break, Glass inside to Warfield at the left block, spins around, missed it. Gray right there, puts it in off the glass.
Really nice putback. Warfield didn't have his shoulder square to that basket, but a great putback on the miss.
And taken away again.
Here it is.
Gray will try to hammer it home, doesn't fall. Shepard trying to save it.
Had a chance to go up 36 and get a running clock, and now it's not going to happen. I will guarantee you that. I will guarantee it. I mean, Murphy's Law.
Had a chance to hammer the basketball in the rim there and didn't fall. Inside off the window, and it falls right there on the other end.
Man, you want to make a selfish play like that, that's fine. Some people will say it's not selfish. He's going up for a dunk. No, that was a selfish play. You make the layup, you make the dunk, you don't miss it, and now a 36-point opportunity will turn into something less.
And a timeout used PRP after giving it back to the Yellow Jackets. We'll take a break. It's a 57-25 game here in the third on Glycod.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball.
Back here, 57-25, PRP leading on this Friday night, and a turnover there, and a 3-on-1 break, no good. Glass trying to put it in on the second chance, doesn't fall. And we got a foul on Glass trying to go track him down from behind.
We'll talk about this one more time. You're up 30 at half. You have a chance to go up 36 and get a running clock. That's the only thing you have to play for. When coaches say keep doing what you're doing, that's not a goal. That is not a goal. The goal here is to get to that thing, get to that threshold, get a running clock, whatever. And now, and
it's no good.
You flame out, and then you get, and now you get this, and you start, you make selfish plays, you miss layups, you miss a dunk, and you turn it over.
Glass turns it over, taken away by Ennis, trying to go coast to coast and able to do so.
And then you have an injured player. So the lack of focus is what I'm going to point out from PRP.
Try to get a number on the injured.
It's Finch.
Chris Finch, the 6'1 junior who's played well this season. We'll take a break. 5:49 left, 57-29 PRP.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
Chris Finch will walk off on his own power. Back to the PRP sideline in a 57-29 Panthers lead.
I'll tell you what happened with PRP is they've got complacent, they've gotten out of sorts. They don't have a drive, or there's the guy that hit a few shots earlier.
Taylor Fay back in, as you mentioned. He'll get it to the corner to Glass. Glass inside to Goodman, a bad bounce pass taken away.
So a missed dunk.
And Ennis is fouled.
A missed dunk, 2 missed layups, or a missed layup, a missed putback, and 3 turnovers, and now a foul. That's what you're dealing with. You're up 34 with a chance to make it 36. And a running clock. And it's inevitable that this team had just lost they just lost composure. And look, I know they're up 30, they're up 20-some. They're high school student athletes. I get it. But winning, you've got to challenge, you've got to find little reasons to keep your edge when you're up that much. And one of them, the only thing is running clock.
Ennis no good for the 3 on the other end there from Goodman, doesn't fall. And inside, tacking the hole is Kayvon Ennis, and then doesn't fall in, but another opportunity. Back inside. Looking for Smith. Smith spins around, gets to the right block, and it doesn't fall there either. And Goodman grabs the board.
It's just a lot of sound and fury from Central, and it's signifying nothing. Last time we saw them play against Male at home, there was a lot of sound and fury, and it signified a lot because they made that big comeback. They just didn't have it in the first half. They didn't have that sense of.
You got a foul down underneath here, as this will go on Devin Rowan. This will be the second on Central.
Yeah, and see, that's what I mean by, John, the sound and fury. That was just excessive. Demonstrative stuff. We saw it in the first game too from Destiny Jones, same type of thing, where she was really drawing a lot of attention to herself with her body movements. But fortunately for her, she didn't get called for them. PRP was getting called those fouls.
A beautiful dish down low by Goodman, and Warfield lays it in off the window.
And that's what you got to look for in this third quarter before they pull Warfield. Opportunities to work your offense Good job
we
by
got
the
a
defense.
Whistle out front. This is going to be
over and back.
Over and back here.
Yeah.
That's going to go on Kayvon Smith.
And you have the you have opportunities here to work some offense, to figure out some ways, some things that might help you in district play and in regional play.
Up top here with Shepherd. Back to a 30-point lead now with 4:15 left in the third. Looking down low for Warfield. Spins around, gets his finger from behind, and misses the shot right there. Faye, though, on the left side, lays it in.
Seen a lot of that from Warfield. Nice job by Faye on the putback. He misses a lot of bunnies, and that's just a little bit of focus. Actually, it's probably a little more strength, too.
We got a foul inside here.
It's going to turn into a foul fest. You can just see it. You're up 30-some points. Just play D and get in front of the guy.
That's going to be the third here on PRP.
And there's not much a coach can do about that. You want to make sure you're happy with your team for doing the great job they've done, but once it's gotten up that much, the desire to do the right things all the time has to be there. You can't get complacent. Not because Central will come back and beat you, and hey, they still could. I mean, there's a lot of time. But because you're playing yourself, and here it is. It's
and
two
Goodman
fouls
called
in a row.
right there for contact on the backside.
It's just complacent, and you lose. And look, it's human nature.
And they get it in here to William Hazard, the leading scorer for this Central team. Struggle here tonight, but he'll get right to the hole and got it blocked. Warfield takes it away.
Good job by Warfield knowing where to go so he didn't foul.
Goodman trying to get inside the paint. Gets his defender up in the air and sets it back up top. Shepherd will walk it and hand it off to Zach Goodman left side. 3:27 left here in the third. Warfield spins around and gets the right hook to fall.
Really nice job. He turns his left shoulder and he gets that baby, that little half hook from 6 to 8 feet really effectively. Like to see him do that with his right shoulder as well.
And you're seeing that half-court trap here by PRP here in this later stage of the third.
It's a little more of an extended 2-1-2 zone.
Taylor left alone. They swing it to him, and he leaves it short. Faye corrals the board for the Panthers. Gets it back up top. Taylor Faye inside and leaves it side of the rim, no good. Warfield back to Goodman, down low to Faye on the second opportunity. What a rebound goes to Tristan Warfield to set that up.
And there we go with 36-point lead. It should be a running clock.
3 ball up, no good, off the front of the iron. Rebound belongs to Jaden Andrews, and we got a foul at the timeline. And PRP now with the running clock and a 65-29 lead. Looking for win number 12 on the season. Will be 12-14 if they hang on here tonight.
It just seemed that, the Central team came in tonight.
What a dish by Goodman. Tristan Warfield with the dunk.
Really sweet look and finish.
Inside to the free throw line, fading away. Doesn't fall for Braden Allen. A rebound to Goodman. 3-on-2 break. Warfield down low to Gray, and he couldn't get it above the rim.
Boy, Gray frustrated. Missed that dunk earlier in the quarter, and then at the rim, just sort of looked like he lost the ball going up a little bit, John, and couldn't get it over the edge, the front edge of the rim.
Chris Finch will check back in for PRP as we got a whistle towards the Panther bench. And we'll check what they assess here.
It might be a technical foul, yeah, on the bench because they were confused, didn't know who was going in and why. I don't know why he has some of his starters in right now. So Central will shoot two technical free throws.
Caden Bruce was about to check in, the freshman. Takes a seat back down on the Panther bench, and Rayvon Lee will check in now as Warfield will take a seat, but technicals coming here, and 2 shots for Taylor. Kentrell Taylor comes in 56% free throw shooters, only averaging about 2 points per game, and makes the first. And he'll go 1 for 2. People still hanging out. It's been a long day of basketball here this afternoon at PRP.
Indeed. And I'm wondering how much snow I'm going to have to wipe off my car when I leave here.
They said 2 to 3 inches, I believe, when we heard on the weather report this afternoon. So it'll be interesting when we get outside in about 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
As I'll throw it back in here. With the running clock now under a minute here left in this third quarter.
Let me interject something here, fellas.
Yes.
My son lives in Indianapolis. He texts my wife. They've already got 6 inches of snow.
Well, that's Indianapolis, Tim.
Well, I know
Thank
that.
you. That's 120 miles north of here.
Inside to Rayvon Lee. And I wouldn't be doing my play-by-play job if I didn't tell you who just spoke to you there. That is Tim Bryan, our producer tonight, always making sure we sound good and the picture looks well for you all at home. Tim,
Yes.
any comments there for that one? Or I think everybody knows you do a great job, so we appreciate it. Inside here looking for Gray.
He absolutely does. Every week, every game.
You guys were on the road last night, I believe.
We were out at Oldham County High School. Eastern defeated Oldham County. Oldham County played without Max Green, the 30
ball, no good there.
32-point per game scorer.
Andrews will have 3 at the line as the time comes to an end here in the third quarter, so we'll stay for the free throws real fast. And I saw Eastern earlier this year. We talked about it earlier on. They played Mail. Mail really had their number, but I've seen Max Green a couple times, who's going to Holy Cross up in Pennsylvania.
No,
and one of the better
Massachusetts.
players.
Holy Cross, Massachusetts, yeah. He is really good. Exceptional shooter, passer, deliverer of the ball. I just, they found some offense. They couldn't find any in the first quarter. Found a little in the second. Found their stride in the third and really in the fourth. But they succumbed to too much Eastern firepower.
We'll come talk more about that in a moment as Andrews makes 2 for 3, and it's a 69-30 game after 3 quarters on Glycod.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
In a snowy Louisville, Kentucky tonight, it's a 69-30 Panther lead in the triple header. Our second game, we had the girls earlier where Central won it 42-40, and the Panthers boys team cruising right now 69-30 with 8 left to play. With Paul Najar, I'm John Baldridge, and we were just talking about the weather. I think 2 to 3 inches they're saying here tonight in Louisville.
And when I grew up in Pennsylvania, 2-3 inches was,
not a whole lot.
A dusting, yes. Yeah, go shovel that off now.
We'll see what the car looks like here in a little bit.
Thanks to Steve Bird, our executive producer, for the updated weather forecast, and for Tim Bryan, our on-site producer, for helping us there.
He's engineering this thing for us tonight, as he always does, and the turnover there back to PRP. And you're seeing the back half of the benches here. And good for both coaches to kind of get the JV guys into the game.
And to be honest, John, both teams are very deep. I mean, that's Finch to the rack there, and he's being challenged by some talented backup, reserves for Central.
Taylor's got it.
He's something. He has no conscience. That step back 3, straight on 3. Kid can stroke.
Well, partner, we talk about it. Getting the secondary guys in as Faye gets the rack and lays it in, but you're still seeing Finch out there, Gray. So still some of these starters for PRP. And maybe they want to give him time as the regular season comes to an end?
Well, it's just a matter of, playing the guys you got and you have confidence in and giving them a few more minutes to stretch their legs, get moving, doing their things that need to be done, conditioning-wise, basketball-wise, and then filtering through with a running clock, filtering through the rest of your roster.
Nick Kalen will check in, the junior, for the Panthers. And the 3 ball by Taylor's got it from long range.
Wow. I mean, the basketball, he gives up 80 pounds to the basketball, right? I mean, the basketball is 9 pounds of pressure in there.
Leads straight to the hole.
I don't know if he weighs 100 pounds.
Well, Kentrell Taylor, they mark him as 6'2", but that's more than I think he might be. Yeah.
Number 20, he might not be the right. That might not be the right uniform number, because this young man, he's 5'4", maybe at best.
Yeah.
And there he's.
And taken away here by Chris King, and he'll have one more. King, the freshman, seeing some minutes here in the second half, and gets 40 on the board here tonight for the Yellow Jackets. Central with the loss goes to 4-15. Panthers will pick up a win, go to 12-4. And added one more right there for King. And it's back to a 32-point game. Inside towards the hole, into the paint, making the shot as the layup falls underhanded there for the Panthers. And that goes to Taylor Fay. 3 ball by Taylor as he stepped on the line first. Back to the Panthers. We thank everybody for joining us tonight. Tonight's game is brought to you by Allstate Insurance agent Thomas Allen. For a quote on home, auto, life insurance today, contact Thomas at 502-425-8484. And a turnover here.
Steal.
And back inside, and King lays it in.
And this is what I was referring to in the third quarter earlier. The fact that, you got to have teammates helping you out. You got to keep playing together.
Beautiful pass by Gray. Rayvon Lee has 2.
Just like that. That's what you need. That awareness, that consistency of teamwork.
Hines on the high left side. Back up top. Inside goes King, and He's got it from about 10 feet.
Nice move to get himself open for the score.
Fay inside to Kalen, and he's got it off the glass. And good transition, good passing we've seen here by PRP in this fourth quarter. King inside the paint. And that's going to be a foul call.
King just decided, I'm going to take this ball no matter what.
Panthers all time have led the series we talked about earlier, 16-6. And come off, haven't played Central yet this season. Did play them a couple times last year in the LIT in the first round, losing to the Yellow Jackets 59-57. And PRP won 85-58 at Central back December 13th, 2022. First time these two teams meet this year, and it's been all Panthers here in this ball game. Finch up top. Back Aiden Glass checking back into the ball game. The leading scorer, still seeing time here in the fourth. Gets it into Kalen and spins around and makes the shot for about 3 feet. Inside the paint, and Rayvon Lee stuffed it.
He's got a long reach. Rayvon Lee, very athletic.
Brett
nice
trying
maneuver.
to get it ahead, taken away and going coast to coast and passing underneath. Caden Bruce leads it for Lee.
Lee gets the 2 at the other end.
83-45, 2:40 left. Glass steals it at the timeline and will go coast to coast. A good takeaway there and stolen by Aiden Glass, the senior. And a 40-point game. And on the deck, Kalen falls to the floor. We're going to have a tie-up.
We'll get the remainder of the roster from PRP in the game.
So they'll empty the bench here with 2:05 left. Yellow Jackets will lose their 6th straight here tonight. Central has struggled on the season. PRP has lost their last 3. Will pick up a win and get off their losing streak. And a bad pass there.
No, it's off of Central. Good deflection.
Stay with the Panthers, yeah. Some of the JV players seeing action here in the later stages of this ball game. Up top with Caden Bruce. Bruce has had a good ball game. Saw action the first half, back in here now. Hands it off and taken away. Stolen by Taylor. Taylor behind his back, fades away and hits the front of the rim.
Good call here. It was a block out. Arm got up above the body and away from the body, and foul on the rebound.
Stay with us on the post-game show. We'll wrap this one up. Take a look at the Glycon upcoming schedule and give you the players who really caught our eye in this matchup. Taylor from long range right side, no good, and Caitlin has the board. Bruce trying to go in, gets inside and lays it in. Caden Bruce has really impressed me tonight.
He has. He and Faye both.
No good for Taylor. Board belongs, tracked down by Caitlin again. 30 seconds left. And an 87-45 win here tonight for Pleasure Ridge Park. And Lee inside takes contact. And that should run the clock as Rayvon Lee will go to the line.
Good win for PRP. Solid effort. You know, they had that lull in the third quarter, even though they were up 30. But
they'll keep it on the floor and just let the clock run out.
That's it.
As they get it into Caden Bruce, he'll dribble it out. And that will be all 32 here tonight. A fun night of basketball, a long night of basketball. But the Panthers win it. 87-45 over top of the Yellow Jackets to close out the triple header. And our double header here on Glycon. We'll come back and have the halftime post-game show here in a moment.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycon. UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For your surprisingly great home and auto rate, call State Farm agent Brian Morrison in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Brian Morrison and Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
87-45, the final tonight. Panthers win it here at Pleasure Ridge Park with Paul Najar back here at our broadcast booth. I'm John Baldridge, and we look at this game. We had a long night of basketball. What really impressed you from the Panthers here?
Well, it just an aggressive behavior on offense and defense right from the jump, and that got them the big lead. I don't know what Central was. They weren't prepared for what came at them. I know that, and it was really hard for them to recover. But an outstanding performance from PRP right from the opening opportunity on the defensive end, on the offensive end. It was strong all the way through.
Yeah, and I thought the way that they just came out early and had a lead. They were up by 20 in the first quarter, and they just never looked back. And it's impressive because they come off a 3-game losing streak and able to get back on the high horse tonight.
They absolutely did. They needed that, and perhaps they can, use this. They definitely will use this going forward. They found some things. The rotation was solid, and like I said, they scored in bunches early and often.
Tonight's scoreboard is presented by Traditional Bank. Who you bank with matters at Traditional. A look at tonight's final stats are presented by Ruoff Mortgage. Ruoff opening doors. We take a look now at tonight's most outstanding players, and who really caught your eye?
Well, it was, several players for PRP, but Faye, number 21, was really strong for them in his role, as well as number 20, and I'm drawing a blank. I just put away my paper. Who was
Kentrell Taylor. For Central.
For Central, but we're not sure that's because his number. I'm not sure that's who it was, but he was really good. Playing quite a few minutes and hitting a bunch of threes. Tiny guy. He's small. He's diminutive, but man, can he stroke from wherever. He gets that shot off quick too, for his size.
They only a sophomore, and a lot of promise for the years to come for this PRP team. Tonight's most outstanding players are presented by State Farm Insurance agents Mike Shelton, Brian Morrison. Like a good neighbor, as I always say, State Farm is always there. We'll come back, take a look at the upcoming schedule this week for Glycod as the final score 87-45. Panthers win it here at home.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. If you're a new or experienced agent and you would like to join Polo Real Estate, contact them at 502-702-7656. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Blind Select, not just blinds. Blind Select, not just blinds.
You're tuned in to JCPS High School Basketball from Glycod.
$87-45 is the final score tonight as we welcome you back one final time. Panthers win it here in the boys' action. The Central Yellow Jackets won it in the girls' action earlier, 42-40. And we'll get the final comments from Paul Najar before we take a look at the upcoming schedule for next week.
Well, you know, John, it was the girls' game was tremendous. And I think the Panthers were a little snake bit by a few things. Especially the fourth quarter end of the game. But the boys' game, a different story. PRP came out on fire, and there was no amount of water that was going to put out that fire, or snow, or sleet, or ice, whatever we're going to have here in the weather tonight. And it's unfortunate because Central has had they've shown a lot of effort, a lot of energy all year. And while they did have the energy and effort, it just didn't seem to be as clear and cohesive as it had been in games prior.
Panthers win it. They go to 12-14 on the year. Central goes to 4-15. We have a light schedule this week, I believe, for Glycod as we take a look at the upcoming schedule for the final week of the regular season, but still plenty of games to come with you on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I'll ask you, Paul, where are you going to be this upcoming week?
I don't know yet. I haven't been told. We haven't had our schedule delivered yet, but it's going to be these last couple of games. Teams just revving up, getting ready for district play, John, and district play will start the following week, and then into regionals and the race to Rupp, as we call it. And it's going to be a real good one in regions 6, 7, and 8. All around Jefferson County, Southern Indiana, and in Oldham County. The big Oldham County matchup, South against Oldham in the first round of that district tournament out there is going to be a big one at the end of February.
Postseason coverage begins on Monday, February 26th for district play, and it's very fun when you only have one team that wins it all for the whole state. So that's going to be fun. The final score, 87-45. Panthers win it here to close out this Friday night. We'll come back with you next week. So long. My name is John Baldridge with Paul Najar, our producer, Tim Bryan, and Greg Bryan, signing off from Pleasure Ridge Park.
From Glycod, this has been UA Local 502 JCPS High School Basketball. UA Local 502, built on excellence, building a better tomorrow. Tonight's game was brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. State Farm Insurance agents Brian Morrison and Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles. Allstate Insurance agent Thomas Allen. He puts you in good hands. Thomas Car Wash and Holy Smokes Barbecue.
Visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.